反抗！香港人反抗！光復香港！是啦！光復香港！光復香港！時代革命！多謝大家。我哋嘅即係喺國際線上面一啲嘅成功。 或者咁樣講，由6月至今，我哋見到一啲事情嘅發生，聚到咁多人，其實有好多手足嘅，即係不論係肢體上，甚至係性命上嘅付出。可能大家頭先聽到我哋響美國方面嘅制裁好似有少少成功，但呢一個嘅成功可能係建基於好多條人命。我哋而家有請民陣3位嘅政府召集人上嚟，就周梓樂同學一事呢係進行一個嘅默許。
我哋嚟緊呢會為喺12月8號因為喺12月8號離世嘅周梓樂同學呢，咁佢今日係佢離世嘅1個月啦。咁我哋希望喺度可以大家為佢企喺度默哀1分鐘，麻煩大家企起身。In memory of Chow Chi-lok, who passed away a month ago on November the 8th, we will now stand in silent tribute for 1 minute. Please stand up.
我想講講就係我哋唔單止去為到周梓樂嘅死而默哀，我哋係為到喺呢場運動，無論係內地甚至係香港。 爭取民主自由、法治、公義嘅人，離開咗我哋嘅人去默哀。
This is for the deceased and for the injured and for everyone who have sacrificed everything of them. So please, we will now stand in silent tribute for 1 minute, and we will begin now.
Hello everyone, welcome. Today there is a massive demonstration in Victoria Park. Now they're doing a minute of silence for the victims, the ones who are already not here. And but now you can see that in Causeway Bay already the police has been starting messing up with people. They were showing the blue banner earlier. And they showed the black banner as well. They were threatening people. They were threatening people of firing tear gas. They have been heckling people. People have been very, very upset as well.
人權你可以話好簡單，亦都可以話好困難。 佢好簡單嘅就係所有嘅權利，我哋都一定要用盡，因為只有我哋行使我哋嘅權利，我哋先知道我哋嘅權利冇被剝奪到，係咪
？He's talking about that we must exercise our rights.
直到警方批准為止。今日我哋喺不斷地堅持、不斷地努力嘅情況底下。 我哋終於攞返我哋遊行嘅自由。好，我喺度再一次呼籲警方，希望今日所有嘅警員能夠保持克制。我哋香港嘅市民，今日我相信大家都會好理智、好聰明地選擇用和理非嘅方式，去俾林鄭最後一次嘅機會，話俾全世界嘅人知，我哋香港人未得到5大訴求，我哋係唔會停步嘅，係咪？
He's saying he also hopes that the police are going to restrain themselves from doing something like reckless, and he's confident that people in Hong Kong will show everyone that they will keep being peaceful like always, and that they will use even they will keep voicing out what they like their demands until the 5 demands are met. They're going to be peaceful to give Carrie Lam one more chance. to do what is right. Give her one more chance, and they're going to show the world that they're not going to stop until the 5 demands are met.
近6000名嘅示威者被捕，當中更包括唔少未成年嘅人同埋人道救援嘅人員。
Now he's giving some stats of people arrested, people injured.
任由警察執法不公，北京甚至乎係抨擊香港嘅司法裁決，威脅到要剝奪違憲審查嘅權利。喺中國內地。
Because Beijing is trying to remove the rights and freedoms. He's talking about basically he's describing the rights and the suffering, not only in Hong Kong but also within China, the rights that have been ignored and violated. He's also talking about Xinjiang with the Uyghurs. Now this is a little bit delayed, so it's repeating.
根據基本法第39條同埋現行嘅法例，適用於香港嘅聯合國人權公約共有仲有15條，其中7條係列明要求締約國包括香港啦，係要提交報告。香港政府作為國際人權體系嘅一份子，有責任去預防同埋制止警察嘅酷刑、不人道同埋殘忍嘅手段對付示威者同埋被捕者，同埋要保障我哋嘅集會自由。
Also have the responsibility. The responsibility should be like basically they were saying they should be protecting their rights, the rights of assembly, their rights of all the rights. 我哋要求香港政府恪守國際人權宣言，同埋適用喺香港嘅國際聯合國嘅人權公約，更加要求政府盡快落實5大訴求，先至能夠切實履行到呢一個國際人權嘅責任，維護人道主義同埋人性嘅尊嚴。Basically demanding. Basically just saying that at the end the government needs to listen to the demands if they want to like be able to restore. Now he's saying this period I went to Canada to represent Hong Kong and also to get this prize. Oh, come on. He was saying that this prize, this trophy is not like for one person, but it represents everyone in Hong Kong. And
last week, Civil Human Rights Front went to Canada to receive an award from McCain Prize. But this award is not for Civil Human Rights Front. It is for all the people in Hong Kong who struggle for democracy and who are deceased, who suffer, who are injured by the police. This award is given to everyone here and everyone in Hong Kong who strive for democracies. 5 demands. Fight for freedom.
Stay with Hong Kong. 仲有就係好多人問，我見到連登好多人問就係 究竟今日點解民陣嘅宣傳冇新疆嘅議題嘅，冇其他議題嘅？今日我想講，我哋唔單止係想國際社會去支持我哋香港，我都希望國際社會能夠一齊支持而家喺內地嘅民運人士、維權律師同埋喺新疆受到迫害嘅人。
We urge international friends and all the friends in the world to not only to support us here, but also to those who are suffering in mainland China, in particular in Xinjiang.
亦都想同大家講嘅係，頒俾我哋呢個獎嘅係 Sidney McCain， 佢同我講話呢個獎亦都係屬於全球爭取民主、自由，好似香港一樣嘅人嘅。
The McCain Prize is not only for Hong Kong, it is for people who struggle for democracy and who sacrifice themselves for democracy and human rights in the world.
國際社會依然好堅持咁樣支持我哋嘅香港，希望大家都可以繼續堅持落去，爭取五大訴求之餘，仲要為到所有受迫害嘅人發聲。
We are supported by many people around the world. So we hope we can continue this fight, not only for our rights and our freedoms, but also for everyone who are struggling because of their limited freedom and who are struggling for their lives and democracy. Fight for freedom!
Stand with Hong Kong!
Fight for freedom!
Stand with Hong Kong!
5 demands!
Not one less!
5 demands!
Not one less!
5 demands!
Not one less! Thank you.
Alright, so luckily they were having translations.
台邊咧，其實今日預備咗啲水嘅。如果各位朋友
They're saying you guys can have a rest now, and we have some water and things like that. And now let's take a look at some images from Causeway Bay. In Causeway Bay, we see the riot police pointing at people, threatening individuals, and they showed the black banner like 20 minutes ago. The blue banner and the black banner. Someone saying, please calm down, please calm down. So you can see a lot of people are starting to gather in Victoria Park already. Someone was asking for the commander. Where is the commander? I heard in the background.
其實一個集會能夠和平有序地發生咧，其實係除咗民陣主辦單位嘅即係努力之外啦，警方嘅克制亦都尤其重要。即係我剛才所收到嘅消息啦，係指到咧，因為喺即係呢一個灣仔附近咧，其實係有好多嘅示威者聚集咗喺呢一度。咁其實我哋一直以嚟啦，都有同警方講，我哋呢一個中央草坪8成半滿嘅時候，我哋會起步。但係如果你話銅鑼灣灣仔已經有好多人喺度啦，咁呢一個草地裏邊啲人係未滿呢，我哋都願意提早出發嘅。咁我哋係用一個非常合作嘅態度，係希望警方可以克制。但係好可惜，即係仍然有警方係舉黑旗射催淚彈，呢一個係非常之不理想嘅。希望警方能夠可以約制前線嘅警務人員。 如果人多嘅話，我哋主辦單位會盡我哋一切嘅努力作出配合，去保障我哋遊行人士嘅安全，亦都希望警方咧，即係開放更加多嘅路面俾人哋去即係遊行。
Alright, so basically he's saying that for this assembly, this protest to be peaceful, it doesn't only depend on us, but also depends on the police, that the police is reasonable and they control themselves. He was saying that it can't be that the police were showing black banners and firing tear gas. Like that's unacceptable. That has like no logic, and so they hope that they will cooperate. They have already been very cooperative, so they hope that the police will open up the roads and everything, so that like enough roads so that people can actually get to the meeting point and then don't have to get stuck in other places, because right now the police is complaining that people are stuck in other places, and basically they're saying that they're assembling in other places. Now he's also explaining that today is a demonstration for the world like global day of human rights. Also she's saying there's a lot of support to Hong Kong from around the world.
我哋喺今日以呢一個遊行去作一個全球嘅連結，我哋一齊去為人權去發聲。會唔會擔心即係警方會喺遊行嘅中間嘅期間咧，會終止咗你哋個不反對嘅措施，而即係成為一個即係非法嘅一個遊行咁樣？我會咁講就係民陣會盡我哋嘅努力去保障我哋參與嘅遊行嘅市民嘅安全。沿途我好感謝各大嘅政黨、民主黨、公民黨、社民連、人民力量、工黨等等咧，幫我哋擺咗一啲嘅街站，佢會沿途去維持呢一個遊行嘅秩序。咁如果大家有需要嘅話，可以揾佢哋去幫手。咁而警方其實全世界都睇緊佢做緊啲乜嘢，希望警方係能夠克制。警察嘅即係同我哋開會嘅一啲即係比較高層嘅警員咧，都係話即係佢哋會克制，盡量俾我哋嘅遊行咧係可以暢順和平咁樣去即係進行，亦都願意同我哋民陣咧係去做溝通協調嘅。咁依家其實考驗緊究竟警察係咪上下一心，定係真係同坊間所講前線嘅警務人員根本就唔聽高級警務人員嘅指揮。我覺得依家全世界都睇緊究竟警方嘅狀況係點樣。
So at the end he was saying like the high-ranked police, we already talked with them. The high-rank said that they will cooperate to like restrain, basically restrain to try to not create a mess. But now the frontline police, they're doing this. So did A, they lied to us, or B, the frontline police won't listen to the high-ranked police. Now the world is seeing the reality of the police in Hong Kong.
我哋其實同警方講咗咧，我哋會有西行線嘅同埋電車路，人數多，佢哋願意開呢一個東行線嘅。咁如果大家要沿途加入嘅話咧，我哋呼籲大家喺波斯富街往灣仔嘅方向咧，其實沿途加入都係可以嘅。會唔會再中文？今朝早即係警方就話，即係喺一啲行動入面檢獲到真槍嘛，可能係本身係今日遊行中係會用嘅，會唔會評估個即係風險其實比以前係大咗好多，或者即係點樣安排即係糾察去睇翻個情況咧？其實喺過往由6月9號、6月16號，即係警方都會喺遊行前，即係話揾到一啲嘅爆炸品啊等等，即係今日係咪一種重施故技，我唔能夠清楚啦。但係民陣會盡我哋一切嘅努力去保障參與遊行人士嘅即係安全。我哋亦都
I think he was saying that already some issues happen with someone, but they will try their best to protect the people who are joining their event here, like this demonstration. They have prepared like medical teams and everything necessary.
We hope all the police officers will behave with high discipline and to follow the command. And we also have agreement with the police during meetings that they will have self-constraint by not using excessive force against the rally. And we hope they can keep their promises and to help facilitate the rally in a peaceful and in a safe manner to everyone.
What about the raid on earlier this morning and the discovery of a gun? What's your risk assessment? Are you concerned that there's going to be violence during your protest?
It also happens in June when the police found some guns or weapons before a rally, but so far we don't have any concrete evidence to show the correlations between their discovery and the rally. So we hope the police should disclose more information and to, above all, to help the rally to be operated in a very peaceful way. Yeah. So the main issue is whether the police officer, in particular the frontline friends, can have the self-discipline and have self-constraint by not provoking people on the street and keep the rally in a peaceful way. Yeah.
咁我哋
我哋準備啦，唔該晒。Yes.
All right, so they finished that little interview there. Luckily, they were also talking in English, so you guys could hear from yourselves. Sorry about that. Oh, that banner is nice. That banner there. It's a very nice banner. But now we're getting the audio from on the bottom right. It says remove the gas mask is okay, stop protesting is not okay. So these are the areas near Victoria Park. You see there's already so much people here, so many people gathered in Victoria Park, and people are still coming in, and the police will take advantage of the lack of access for people to join the rally. And it happened before in many other peaceful demonstrations. People were trying to get to the point of assembly, but the roads were blocked by the police. They were closed. Some of the roads were closed. Even the train stations get closed, so that people start pouring outside onto the streets because they have nowhere else to go. And the police uses this as an excuse to fire tear gas at them and make violent arrests, which is totally unacceptable. So I think now they started the rally. And there is the Human Civil Rights Front's, some of their staff at the front here. I think that's Figo and Jimmy Sham and others. sometimes I don't understand why people will think that is. Wait, why I have some sound coming here? All right, sorry. So sometimes I don't understand why some people would think that there is another country trying to interfere with political destabilization or something like that. It's easier for them to believe that people might be upset from their oppressive government. It's hard to understand, but a lot of people actually do believe it. Like when you see, despite seeing all the people gathering on the street, they still think that there's like the CIA behind it or something like that. I really wish I was here right now, waving my flag. Now we see a lot of reporters and Jimmy Sham here. Trying to get more sources.
We are here today to fight for human rights, human dignity, and say no to this violent government.
And for you, what is the most important demand?
The independent investigation of the violent police. The most important.
Right, yeah. Thank you. I can hear you're a bit sick, right? Are you okay? All right. Have a good day. Cheers. Tam Tak G is a DJ, but losing his voice today. We're gonna have a walk down here if we can.
So that's the Hong Kong Free Press, guys. If you want to get more English news, I recommend the Hong Kong Free Press. I personally like it more than SCMP.
尚算平靜嘅，咁同大家講翻啦，而家係下晝嘅2:50，亦都即係咧，距離呢個維園嘅集會時間咧，都只係仲有幾分鐘就會開始㗎啦。咁今日咧，民陣嘅召集人岑子傑咧，啱啱係已經係接受咗傳媒訪問，可以預計到今日咧參加呢一個維園集會嘅人咧係會非常之多㗎。同大家講翻啦，喺今日嘅呢一個集會咧，係警方喺不反對通知書入面列明咧，由
just want to make something clear, guys. I'm not saying that there is no interference from countries into other countries. That's something that happens. Countries will try to affect and destabilize countries in other parts. But when you see thousands of people, millions of people coming out, wait, I'm interested in this.
I'm sorry, I don't think Carrie Lam is humble to listen to Hong Kong people's demands, because we are fighting for the independent inquiry to investigate the police brutality. However, what she gave us, and she's now suggesting that the independent review committee. And this.
Why don't you trust the investigation happening now?
No, because that committee have no power to call evidence. Yeah, to call witnesses and evidence to come to the board, and so that's why I don't think that the Carrie Lam is carry out a genuine public inquiry to Hong Kong people.
Finally, the government and police are concerned about violence later. How do you think today might end?
I'm not sure I'm not sure what the people what the police want to do, but I'm quite sure the protest would be very peaceful, because I believe in Hong Kong people.
Thank you,
They
Raphael.
they will peacefully to express their voice, and our voice is 5 demands, not one less. Thank you very much.
But you've been in and out of prison this year. Have you got any more legal cases going on?
No.
Are you all clear?
No, thank you.
Okay, so you should be okay today.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Momo. Oh, God. Sorry about that, guys. Momo is pissing me off, actually. Alright, that was Raphael Wong. I was interested in his interview because actually he's my friend. I know him very well. And yeah, he actually was in prison. I actually visited him in prison. As he said there, he was in prison this year. He came out. He was there because of his involvement in the umbrella movement. But they asked him, like, do you have any more charges? He said no. So, but yeah, it was interesting listening to him. He's a pacifist himself. He's very, very peaceful. Even sometimes I get in arguments with him. Sometimes we disagree, but our main goals are the same. Although sometimes we disagree a little bit in some minor issues. So yeah, Momo jumped on the keyboard. She always jumped on top of the computer, and like, I don't know how she can press combinations of keys, but this time she pressed Control W. Don't press that because he's going to close down your tab. And she closed this one. So I'm always doing this. Now I'm looking at the screens all the time, like 9 screens, and I'm refreshing those around. So I'm not seeing any police misbehavior right now, fortunately. But guys, if anything that I see that's going on, I'm just going to pull the screen over there and show you. But we see that Victoria Park is already packed, and the streets around it are filled with people. It's a lot of people, and the rallies has already started. I'm not sure of the route. Let me confirm the route, and I will tell you. Oh yeah, the other thing I was saying before the interview that I wanted to show you guys. So yeah, I said that it is true that sometimes countries will interfere with other countries, like trying to destabilize them or whatever. The CIA or other intelligences of other countries have done that in the past. Yes, absolutely. But what I'm saying, and my point is that when you see millions of people on the street protesting every day, people coming out and clearly showing like why they're discontent, and you can see clearly that there is a oppressive government pushing them to the edge, then I think it's silly to believe as, oh, this is just CIA destabilizing or whatever. I think it's important to look at the whole picture before accusing other governments of trying to destabilize the situation. And from what we have seen in Hong Kong, we have clearly seen a discontent in people that have been only growing for like the last 20 years since Beijing, the CCP, the Chinese government, is eroding the rights and freedom of the people in Hong Kong more and more all the time. And not only the people of Hong Kong, but we can see a very, very horrible treatment to the very own citizens and people who live in China, in mainland China, the Uyghurs, the Tibetans, the Falun Gong practitioners, and all the people that are in the way of the whatever plans the CCP have. They all meet despair and atrocities happens to them. The only misbehavior we see now is Momo. Mood damage. Yeah, Momo, behave yourself. Let's listen to this reporter. This is Senko. Senko is the guy from Stan News that always expresses his own discontent when like people or police are harassing him too much, which happens a lot. They're trying to position the banners, like they're saying, put it higher on the back, lower on the front. I think they're trying to take pictures from it. Now they're saying 5 demands, not one less. 5 demands, not one less. Now they're saying like we need an independent investigation on the police. We want real democracy. Release all the like arrested. And like basically persecute police brutality. Prosecute police brutality. Stand with Uyghurs. Stand with Hong Kong. Stand with Uyghurs. As in release the lawyers? I'm not very sure of that chant. They're saying dismantle or destroy like all the tyrannies. To restore like the freedom in China, the freedom everywhere. Basically they are chanting for not only Hong Kong but everywhere. Can someone who speaks Cantonese explain me what is 查警部指咩啊？The first thing they said， 第一樣嘢係咩意思啊？可唔可以幫我翻譯下？我唔係好清楚。They're also saying like protect or 安慰 or like protect the human rights in general. stand with Uyghurs, stand with Hong Kong. They're repeating now the chants one more time. White Kid Wong, thank you. Release all human rights lawyers. So that was, they were saying, like, release all human rights lawyers. Yeah, right, because in these tyrannical dictatorships like China, they arrest lawyers who stand for human rights, actually. So like, imagine in China they arrested the person who was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize. This person, he was arrested in China and put in jail for, I think, 14 years, and then he got sick and died. Very unfortunate. You can read more about him. Alright, so they're explaining, so now our rally is going to go from here all the way to Cheddar Garden. So they're going now to Cheddar Garden, and they're basically giving instructions to people, like if you have friends over there or friends here or there, basically explaining them how to move around. In the background they're saying, yeah, 5 demands, not one less. Alright, so some of you explain what they were saying when I asked. So the first line there in the chants they're saying, the one I couldn't translate, was "Stop the police lies." So stop the police from lying. Thank you guys for helping me translate as well. Wow, there is a lot of people, guys. So again, what they're basically chanting is, so thank you for explaining as well, Wing Lee. Investigate police violence, stop police lies. That's the first sentence. They're also saying, like, stand with Uyghurs, stand with Hong Kong, release the human rights lawyers, protect human rights and things like that. That they must have an investigation, independent investigation committee for the police, and all those demands that are actually very reasonable. Now what we hear is there is no riots, only tyranny. No riots, only tyranny. The sound is coming from here. Let's see if we switch back the audio. Like this, destroy all tyrannies.
其他市民咧都緊隨住投 banner 咯，就一路行緊啊！喺高士威道開始咧轉入去銅鑼灣嘅市區。
I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. But basically, they keep saying the chants that I explained earlier, like dismantle the tyrannies, release the human rights lawyers, release the arrested, release like. Basically protect human rights around the world.
咁而家大部分市民開始咧就匯合埋啦，跟住咧就向住渣甸坊嘅方向咧就邁進啦嚇。咁啊，民陣嘅頭 band 同頭車就喺我哋大約80米外啦。而家咧好多市民咧就行緊出去啊！
等啦，等啦，叫佢4個鐘都等。
咁啊，相對地咧，隔離啦都行埋電車路嘅市民咧就方便啲啦，喺富豪酒店出面啊，就直接行到入怡和街啦。sorry， 唔知係封咗定點樣啦嚇。
Alright guys, I am back. Did I miss anything? Please tell me I didn't miss anything.
我都唔係嘅，呢個係彎位嚟嘅嚇，正常彎位嚟嘅。哇！政府飛行服務隊嘅直升機咧就一直喺維園上空度。
The report is saying now that the helicopter over here is like keep hovering over us. That helicopter. Can you guys, do you guys know why it looks like the blades of the helicopter are moving so slow? If you know, let us know in the comments. And it's lagging again. So yeah, I'm glad the internet here is good. Optical fiber, so that we can. I mean, it's not awesome. It's just 100 megabytes per second. But it's still good enough to do the live stream. Luckily, they had the option available. The report is saying that even like a mother with her child here at the rally. Here also we see a lot of Taiwanese flags, also known as real China flags. Yeah, but that's just a joke, guys, that I used to say, because Taiwan is ROC, right? Republic of China. And I just usually call it real official China. It's an old joke, or not a joke, but it's an old thing I used to say a lot. Sounds coming from here, by the way. Investigate police violence and stop police lies. The reporter right now is just saying, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Sorry, excuse me, trying to get through the crowd. And we're lagged one more time. Please give it a couple seconds and he's going to be back very soon. There you go. Five demands, not one less. Stop, investigate police violence. There is no riots, only tyranny. It's not, they're talking about all the people that have been arrested and brutalized. That cannot, that unfortunately cannot be with us right now here on the street. Sorry, reporter, I need a better. Well, the woman who was speaking on the speaker said, talking about a lot of people have been arrested and brutalized that unfortunately cannot join us today on the street, and that's why we have to keep doing our best and keep coming out hard to keep like demonstrating. So between the chanting, sometimes they give some short like speeches, like telling people like why we have to keep doing this, and couldn't clearly hear the whole message right now, but then they repeat the messages, like the chant one more time: stand with Uyghurs, investigate police brutality, stop police lies, protect human rights, and the ones that we've heard already. Right, guys, by the way, the demonstration was supposed to start at 3 p.m. The rally was supposed to start at 3 p.m. and now it's just 3:20, so it just started. We're bound to see so much more people. In the background we also can hear, "There's no riots, only tyranny." Guys, I really wish I was there right now with all the people. So now they were saying, like, talking about the 5 demands and their importance, and that they had to continue to fight for the 5 demands that are essential. Oh my God, Lin says, thank you so much for your generous contribution. It really means a lot. Thank you so much. Please let me know if there's anything I can do for you. I really, really appreciate it. So now they're saying we have to like protect like all different kinds of freedoms. 自由 is freedom. So he was mentioning like freedom of the press, I think freedom of religion, freedom, all the freedoms. They have to protect them. Freedom of the press, freedom. I think he also mentioned freedom of. Anyways, he was mentioning a list of different freedoms that should be normal and are normal in democratic countries. But they are something that you can get arrested for or disappear for in countries like China. Thank you guys. I'm reading your comments. Yeah. I know it's my role to be here, and I'll do it. How to put it in words? I'll keep doing it with all my energy and my passion, and I know it's my role. It's just like, yeah. It would. I think you guys understand me, and I understand what you guys mean as well. Like, I have to be here because I think I can help more in this way. But it's just like something that once makes you want to be there with everyone, like next to each other. Yeah, and I think you guys know what I mean. Thank you so much for your comments. I'll keep doing my best, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, to the best of my ability. Thank you. How do you know what I'm trying to say, guys? Sometimes you can read my mind. Wait, something's going on here. So there's people gathered on the streets already and asking to like open room for the banner that basically like marks the beginning of the rally, I think. Yeah, they're saying, oh please, fellow citizens, help us to stand on both sides of the roads to open up the way for the banner. That banner, I think, is beautiful. Tom Lee, thank you for pointing that out earlier when I was talking about all the freedoms. The list of freedoms they were talking about. One of the freedoms was like the freedom of academic knowledge. I think Tom Lee says, she says to protect academic knowledge. Momo, what are you doing? For some moments I felt like it was June. You guys remember in June when we first had 1 million people on the street, and then 2 million people on the street, and then similar sightings every month when people were able to come to the streets and fill the streets with people willing to put everything on the line for getting the freedom that they deserve. Guys, if you have friends in Hong Kong, remind them to go out to the streets and join the rally. Although I'm sure if you have any friends in Hong Kong right now, probably they are already there on the streets. But just a good reminder, it's always good telling everyone to join on the streets. So today is not only the human rights, the World Human Rights Day, but it's actually exactly 6 months from the first large demonstration in June. There were large demonstrations earlier that year, I think in April and in earlier months as well, against the extradition bill actually. But the very first big demonstration, like huge, was on June 9, also on a Sunday. And now it's December 7th, so although it's not an exactly 6 months because there's like 2 days offset, but it is from like Sunday to Sunday, so this is the closest Sunday to 6 months. It's half year of non-stop demonstrations, and until now 5 demands still are on the table. We went through so many tear gas and rubber bullets and people injured, people who have passed away, people arrested, people convicted, people brutalized. Lies from the police every day in the police press conferences. Lies from politicians who are still supporting the pro-Beijing. emergency regulations ordinance took place. They banned masks in public demonstrations. But after all that, you can see the people in Hong Kong are still united. They're still coming out. And it also was shown in the district council elections. So even though it really feels very hard when you see like how Beijing operates, how the Hong Kong government behaves, how the police behaves, sometimes you feel hopeless. But then you take a look again at the people on the street, and after all that they've been through, and it makes you have hope. So never lose hope, guys. So for those who are joining the demonstration, people were gathering from early today, like at around 1 p.m. already, where a lot of people starting to gather. And I think it was like at 2:40 or 2:50, 2:40 I think. The police were already showing blue banners and black banners. They were threatening people that they were going to fire tear gas. But the rally actually didn't even started yet. People were just on their way to the rally, and for a few moments there, we were actually quite scared that they were maybe the police was going to make a chaos or something. But luckily now we don't see any police like misbehavior like we usually see. I hope that the people here can have all the time that actually was granted to them to have the demonstration. Again, I believe they granted time for the rally until 6 p.m. Please correct me if I'm wrong, guys, in the comments. Yeah, so this demonstration was approved by the police. So in so many occasions in the past few months, most of the peaceful demonstrations that we have been trying to organize have been refused. Basically, they get letter of objection by the police, and so most of them, they don't give us permission, and people come out anyways, and the police brutalize those on the streets. And in some occasions they give us permission, but then they quickly, like at the beginning of the demonstrations, they start firing tear gas or doing something stupid that leads to everyone leaving and just leaving like frontliners on the streets, and a lot of people angry. And it basically removes the focus from the peaceful march, and it makes it look like oh, there is so much violence in Hong Kong, even though the violence is coming from the police. And now they have actually granted permission for this demonstration, but the police was very clear when they gave the permission by saying, if there is any kind or any case of violence, during the demonstration, we're going to cancel it. Like, that's what the police said, and that they're going to use force to like disperse everyone. So wait, now there's let me take a look from here. Apple Daily. Alright, so not just checking out the audio from different sources. Maybe the reporters are explaining something important. So I can't hear what she's saying. So again, the chants we're hearing in the background are all 5 demands, not one less, liberate Hong Kong, revolution of our time, investigate the police, dismantle the police force, do it now. All the chants that we usually hear, but also some more chants about human rights, not only in Hong Kong, but we also were hearing earlier people saying stand with Uyghurs, release human rights lawyers, and a lot of chants that we don't usually hear every day, but are still equally important.
A 出口嘅都係近高士威道嘅位置咧，都有好多嘅人流咧，就喺個站裏面出嚟。不過咧，除咗喺個站裏面出嚟之外咧，我哋見到咧側邊嘅高士威道本身行馬路咧，一直咁樣跟住行過嚟嘅人士咧，都唔少啊，都唔少啊。
So now he's showing the exit. The reporter is showing the exit in Tin Hau. Tin Hau, he's saying that although the street is not saturated, there's still a lot of people actually coming out here. So I think here in these places, people cannot even come out from the stations. So it's impossible for them to come out here. So people have to join the demonstration from stations nearby. So I have the map. Let me share. This is Pocket Farm. Sorry guys, you can ignore that. Where it is? Where is it? Here. So right now we see people. We saw people here in Causeway Bay. That's where they started rallying near Victoria Park. And now the reporter that we saw on the right here, wait, I need to zoom out. So here in Causeway Bay, and now this exit here on the top right that we're seeing people coming out from the station is Tin Hau. And the demonstration, the rally goes from Victoria Park to Cheddar Garden, which is in Central. So it's from here all the way here, but now even people are joining in from Tin Hau, and I'm sure that more people will be joining from Fortress Hill as well, or might be soon. But anyways, yeah, basically that's the route of the rally. It's in Hong Kong Island, and here's what we're seeing right now. Hey B-Rex, how are you doing? Don't worry B-Rex. Don't worry, we know that your heart is there with everyone.
走出去馬路位置就係為咗行出去高士威道。咁啊，再頭由3點鐘啦，下晝3點鐘鐘少少就已經正式出發嘅民陣隊頭。除咗睇我哋呢邊係興發街天后入口、天后維園入口咧之外咧，我諗應該係睇呢一個大家見到畫面另一邊咧係航拍啊，見到今日嘅遊盛況人嘅數目非常之多。右手邊咧，我哋就見到有呢個地盤工會啦。頭先咧就我都喺上一節都講過啦，包括咧就係呢一個今日除咗係響應民陣嘅國際人權日遊行之外，唔少嘅工會啊、唔少嘅人士啊都自發咧喺今日嘅遊行當中啦。
Guys, I think is only no. What am I trying to say? Why is my English so like I think I have a good English, but these days I feel like it's hard for me to find the words I'm trying to say. I don't think. Sorry, that might sound a little bit cocky. I just want to say I don't think I have a bad English. I think my English is not bad, but for some reason these days I feel like struggling trying to get the words out of my mouth. So I think it's important that now, especially now that it's the. Oh wait. They removed the video? No. They removed the video. Holy cow. Wait a second. Damn it. Alright, here's another. Oh, here it is. Another link to the video. So I was saying that I think it's important, especially today, that it's the Global Human Rights Day. It's important that we show what is happening right now. When the people were saying stand with Uyghurs, what is happening in Xinjiang? Xinjiang is a region to the northwest of China, and this is what is happening, guys. The music is dramatic, but yeah, I'll just leave it on, guys. This is what is happening. This is a train, like a train station. You see, like the trains here, and these people here, you see, they are Uyghurs. Basically, they have their own ethnicity, their own religion, their own culture, their own language, and China. The Chinese government is saying like, nope, you're Chinese, and you are, but you're lower, like a lower class of Chinese. You're not as important, and so we're going to put you in what they call vocational camps. They call vocational training centers. But if you can see clearly, they are blindfolded, they're handcuffed, shackled, chained to each other. They have numbers on their back. Their heads are shaven. These are not vocational training camps. These are concentration camps where these people get tortured, where these people go under no trial and they get arrested like this, brought into concentration camps for doing nothing but being born in the wrong place at the wrong time. There are over 1 million people. It's hard to estimate an exact number. Some people say way over 1 million. A conservative number is 1 million Uyghurs in concentration camps where they are tortured, killed, raped. Children are taken into schools where they are brainwashed. There are stories of women saying, for example, that they have 2 minutes to use the toilet, and this was a story that we managed to get like from a reporter who talked to the woman. The woman was saying that they have like 2 minutes to go to the toilet, and if they take over 2 minutes, the guards will come with these, electric batons, like tasers. They will tase you in the back of the head, and then you have to say like, I am so sorry, and thank you so much, Mr. Guard, for teaching me the right ways. And like basically you have to thank the guy who is torturing you. There's stories of gang rape every day, people dying after beatings. The Chinese government is known as well for the organ harvesting. So it's not vocational training camps. I've seen 50 Cent trying to make this acceptable by saying things like, do you know what was their crime? If you don't know what their crime was, then don't say things that you don't know. Like basically they are saying that these people make crimes that, by the way, they didn't. They are just they have their own culture, their own religion, and that's why the Chinese government is prosecuting them like this. But they try to make an excuse that they did some kind of crime in order to approve of these concentration camps. Now back to the live stream. Let me listen, I will translate.
工會到底可以對呢場運動啲咩幫助啊，同埋可以為大家爭取到唔同嘅福利，同埋保障大家喺公司裏面發表個人政見嘅權利。咁因為今日係久違嘅一個不反對通知書嘅一個遊行啦，咁我相信大家都會好積極咁樣參與呢個運動㗎。咁所以我哋揀咗喺呢個地方去宣揚呢個信息，咁就希望大家可以多啲留意翻我哋點樣可以利用工會去進行一合法嘅抗爭活動。
頭先你講到咧，可能呢個工會就可以幫助所有酒店業界嘅人士咯，可以喺佢個行內面即係繼續發聲啊，或者自由地發聲。點解你會講到呢一個 point 咧？係咪都同之前可能講到，即係大家都估係咪有啲酒店即係叫做藍絲酒店啊，甚至可能係毒灰酒店？係咪都同呢啲事件相關？等大家原來組織一班其實大家都係同路人嘅人，可以叫發聲或者叫做爭取自己嘅自由，爭取自己民主喺。
佢係咩工會？酒店工咩啊？就佢係邊度嚟㗎？呢個人？白色恐怖係政治打壓，尤其是係航空業啦，我哋見到。So basically, this person here is giving information, offering information to people so that people can know more about like their rights. I think he's talking mainly about like white terror, like what happens in the companies. Like he said, like this demonstration was given like a permission, like a letter of non-objection, so that he believes more people will be willing to come today, and that's why they chose this place, so that they can tell people more about how they can like protect themselves with like what we mean by white terror is like for example what happened with Cathay Pacific or other companies that were threatening or firing their employees for posting things on Facebook, for example, posting things on like pro-democracy, or if they know that you come out to protest, they might fire you. It happens with teachers. So many principals in schools in Hong Kong are pro-government, and you will see a lot of teachers very afraid of their schools, knowing that they support the democracy movement and everything. 酒店工會 What is it? 酒店工會。繼續睇翻係天后站嘅情況啊，我哋見到咧唔少嘅人士咧，繼續係出到嚟呢一度參與今日嘅遊行。我哋嘅工會聯合抗爭。冇，冷靜啲啊你，走嚟走去。 So that's Tin Hau, as I told you guys earlier. That's to the east here from Causeway Bay, which is one station away. And the rally was from Causeway Bay to Central, Victoria Park to Chatter Garden. But now even since Causeway Bay is already collapsed, you can see the images here. People are coming out in Tin Hau. And that usually happens. Like, people who arrive a little bit later know that they have to go to stations close by. Hotel Union, thank you. Hotel Union. That's the person who was giving the was being interviewed a minute ago was from the Hotels Union. Teresa Lau is explaining that Hong Kong needs to set up unions to protect the workers' right to protest. Thank you, Teresa Lau, for helping me explain that as well. Kay Lam and Teresa Lau, thank you so much.
都參與呢個遊行啊，就係參與其中啊，咁啊喺呢個現場見到你都派發一啲聯包喎，想問下黎生點解會即係揀咗喺呢個天后站計派啲聯包俾啲咩人咧？上
因為今日係主要和理非遊行，咁因為今日天氣比較凍，我可能會有啲年長啲嘅人冇可能好凍咁樣，諗住買啲聯包派俾佢。
Oh, this guy's so nice. So he's saying today is a bit cold. So he's giving away these are, we call warm bags. I don't know, not warm like the insect, but warm from like cold and hot, you know, like and you crack them. It's like something inside, you crack it and it becomes hot and you can like heat yourself with them. So he's saying like I will try to give as much as I can to people who might be like he used few $100s from his money to buy a bunch of warm packs. And he said like why you still haven't like give them all away? He said well, a lot of people are very good-hearted, and they will not accept it, telling me that it would be better to give it to someone who needs it more than me. So people say that. So that's why he hasn't given them all away. He also is fighting for the 5 demands, not one less, he's saying. Yeah, the reporter is saying, yeah, today is actually very, very cold. But yeah, it's 18 degrees. Guys, please understand us. We're used to 90% humidity, 30 degrees. That's what we're used to. So when it's 18 degrees, you will see people wearing jackets and hats and everything. So yeah, probably if you come from non-tropical areas, you'll think 18 degrees, like I would be like wearing shorts and a t-shirt in that temperature. Like I agree, when I first went to Hong Kong, I was very young. I came from Chile, and I realized that every year my pictures during winter, I had like more and more clothes on myself. And now during winter, I'm like, I have a jacket and like hat and everything. But at the beginning, it was like I was a t-shirt, and then okay, a long sleeve t-shirt, and then like a sweater. And every year, more and more clothes during winter. Now Jimmy is yelling, we'll keep supporting them as always. We'll support the people who are arrested. I couldn't hear. He's saying that the people who were sent to China were arrested. We must liberate them. We must free them, and we will. The reporter is saying that until now they haven't seen the end of the line, like the end of the rally. Like they call it the tail, I think. They keep saying 5 demands, not one less. They're saying, please, people of Hong Kong, come out so that we can show the young people that we haven't like given up on them. We're still supporting them and we'll still like keep doing our best. Oh, it's hard to hear the background. Maybe it's the same. The audio from there is very like has a lot of noise. Yeah. Hope they can fix the audio from there. Let's take a look at the streets over here from the bridge. I think we have been in this bridge ourselves in the past. I think in one of the live streams I went up there and showed you guys. But basically people, there's so much people that they can barely move right now. Now images from Wan Chai as well, Wan Chai Causeway Bay. So now the head of the rally has reached Wan Chai. Hong Kong Police State Terrorist Police, I think it said the sign. Couldn't read it on time. Over here as well you can see the head of the rally. What I mean by the head, like I call it the head and the tail. So the head is when like at 3 they start walking with the banner, like they are carrying this banner here. And the tail is like the last few people who joined the demonstration. Now there's riot police here as well, and a bridge up there. You can see them. The Hong Kong riot police, or as we call them, the terrorists. But for the sake of newcomers that are joining the live stream can understand what I mean, I'll call them police, like riot police or police. I know a lot of people don't like me to call them police. I don't like to call them police because I think they have been breaking the law so much that they don't deserve to be called police. Hey, I have the same t-shirt. And wait, I think it isn't. I was talking about this gentleman here. I have the same t-shirt. I think it's very special. But it's laggy a little bit, so sorry about that. Cannot show you his interview. And I just wanted to say thank you to Zach. Zach, thank you so much for your contribution. Zach said, "Glory to Hong Kong," all in capital letters. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Now, for those 50 cents who say, where does their budget come from? How can they do all the things they do? Well, people, you can see people. The people are donating their own money because they stand for this cause. They care about their country, they care about their city, they care about their people. You will see that they are very generous to contribute to the movement. So again, to those 50 cents who are saying they're getting their budget from the US, they're getting... No. The people are using their own resources for what they care.
大家真係聽到啊，一過咗一條橋啦嚇，見唔到警察咧，市民又回復翻冷靜啦咁所以咧警民之間咧嗰個嘅矛盾咧係相當深啊。咁當然啦，如果你去到新建制嘅集會咧，你見到嗰啲市民啦就好支持警察嘅嚇，就真係見到警察都會攬即係想攬住咁滯，係咪見到係咁拍佢哋膊頭啊？ 感謝佢哋啊咁樣，咁可以話係各有所好啦嚇。
What is he talking about? Did he say that people were like hugging police?
收緊球場㗎啦喎。呢度咧就今日咧就地鐵咧就冇任何嘅係停駛㗎。 即係相應喺咧係幾個月前一啲唔同嘅遊行啦，提早停車咧，今日都冇嘅。咁大家可以坐地鐵啦就由灣仔啦行到去到金鐘啊、銅鑼灣咧都係地鐵都係通㗎。亦都行過雙球場啦，都係一如以往啦，即係話有人喺入邊打波啦，有人喺入邊踢波啦，有人喺入邊閒坐啦，出面嘅幾條行車線就全部都係遊行嘅市民啦嚇。咁但係咧就冇任何嘅衝突㗎。如果大家有跟進我哋嘅直播咧，之前都見過啦，喺呢啲路口咧都唔和平咧就唔係必然嘅嚇。 因為咧，我哋開始好接近警察總部啦。大家都可能唔睇其他嘅畫面裏面都會比較多見過啦嚇，前後掟催淚彈啊咁嘅情況啊。但係今時咧又嚟到呢刻都暫時冇呢個情況嘅。
The report is saying that there's many occasions where we see like police firing tear gas in front and behind the demonstrators. But this time is different. This time, until now, we haven't seen this kind of situations.
咁翻我哋就會行多兩個街口咧，就到軍器廠街嘅警察總部另一條天橋，亦都另一個高位啦。
Alright, thank you guys for explaining. So yeah, the reporter was talking about another protest, like pro-police or pro-government protest. People were hugging, almost hugging the police. I mean, those people who were pro-government, who were out protesting, were almost hugging the police. Does anyone knows how much people was there in that protest?
就相對於以往遊行咧，今次咧就都多商戶咧繼續營業啊，連鎖呢啲就唔營業啦啊。譬如呢啲快餐店咧就閂咗門㗎啦， 酒樓啊閂咗門，咁但係譬如呢啲中小企啦、茶餐廳啦。
The reporter is saying that these restaurants, these small shops, those business are still having their open doors. Like some big companies close their shops, but the small business they had their door open, like the restaurants and those shops that he was showing. Well, personally, what I see when I join these demonstrations myself, I see people still going to restaurants, still going to buy stuff, especially food and water, but also other things like in pharmacies, or even sometimes people just want to take a break, especially during the summer. I remember people wanted to take a break from the marching, and they just go inside a shop because they have air conditioning, right? And they do some shopping. So a lot of people will also argue that, oh, these demonstrations are so bad, especially for the small business owners. That's not true, guys. It's not true at all. I would argue that it's even good for them because of so much people going past their shops. Here's another Lennon wall. I love this poster. This art is so beautiful. So fortunately today, although we saw at the beginning some police trying to stir things up, showing the blue banner, the black banner, and threatening people that they were going to fire tear gas, but fortunately today we haven't seen any incident that actually had they had fired tear gas or something like that. That's what also the reporter was saying earlier. Can we be sure that it won't happen? Unfortunately, we can't, because of so many occasions where the police just firing tear gas. Wait, let's hear. That's Raphael Wong speaking. He's addressing people on the bridge. Not sure if he's 5 demands, not one less. He's saying, if you have a hand, leave your hand. If you have a sign, leave your sign. 5 demands, not one less. There is not riots, only tyranny. I think this is the League of Social Democrats, I believe, and that was Raphael Wong speaking on top of on that chair, like standing on that chair. Again, Raphael Wong is someone who has been involved in the democratic movement since he was a kid. He has opposed to the construction of the high-speed train to Shenzhen. For a very long time, he has been fighting for projects that the government do, like basically spending money in unnecessary projects rather than spending it on like public infrastructure, improving health care, improving education, and things like that. And he was also arrested and convicted for his participation in the umbrella movement, for his role. He's I believe he's part of the League of Social Democrats. That's his the party he's. Wait. Yeah, so So again, guys, today is the World Human Rights Day. Let's take a look at the wiki. Let's see what it says. World Human Rights Day. So well, it's not today. Technically, it's on December 10. But today is the Sunday closest to it that people can actually come out to the street.
內地回歸嗰場運動裏邊啦嚇，比較回應到呢一個説法嘅一個報導係嚟自中文大學嘅新聞及傳播系嘅海默大學線嚇，訪問咗啲大學生屋企真係做警察嘅，佢都話呢句説話佢都認同嘅，因為咧就如果真係全家都死晒咧就可能藍嗰邊咧就死兩個嚇，佢哋黃咧就死一個，咁咧就都有着數喎咁樣嚇。 呢個説法雖然可能有少少講笑話，但係都感受到嗰種嘅悲涼啊！咁相對於頭先灣仔電腦中心出面嘅天橋咧，呢個警察咧就全數都蒙晒面啦。
The reporter is saying that the police here, all of them are covering their faces. They are here, like they all have like those masks on their face. They're all covering their faces. The reporter is saying, like people that were walking down here, down this bridge, as they walk, they're saying things like "death to the whole family of dark police," "dismantle police force," and things like that. So basically, as they go past, is there like police station or something like that? I saw those water barriers. Not very familiar with this area, but people showing their middle finger at the police, yelling at them, showing their discontent for all the brutality, all the lies, all the unfairness, all the human rights violations from part of the police. Now you can hear 黑警死全家, which is dark police and then death to the whole family. So it's like it's an insult to the dark police. That's in Admiralty. Yeah, so actually now the demonstration has reached Admiralty. Gamzhong, you can actually see on top here the beginning. So in Admiralty already. Let's take a look at the map one more time here. You can see from Causeway Bay, Victoria Park is here. Wait, can you see that? Right here. So from Causeway Bay, Victoria Park is here. They have walked through Wan Chai. Now they're reached Admiralty, and the next stop is going to be Central Cheddar Garden. And some people are starting from Tin Hau because Causeway Bay was already collapsed with people, and we also saw so much people in Tin Hau walking towards Causeway Bay. In the background, we still hear 黑警死全家. Basically, death to the whole family of dark police. Here's a police without mask, the reporter is saying. So again, this is the starting point of the rally. They are like basically marking the head of the line, and yeah, you can already see a lot of familiar faces as well. Throughout these 6 months, so many people that we already all know. I have had the pleasure to become acquaintance of. And it's good to see everyone still standing together. Dark police, someone is asking, let me see who is asking. Lama Buns is asking, what do they mean by dark police? So dark police is, I believe, I'm not sure of the origin of the word, but they use it to refer to like the police that breaks the law, the police that acts above the law, you know, like maybe those who collaborate with the mafias, the triads, those who are bribed, those who, you know, all those kind of evil, corrupt cops. It's like corrupt cop. I think it's a good translation of dark police.
啲市民嘅回憶就係有一位嘅係支持反送中修例運動嘅人士咧，就之前喺呢度咧就係輕生啊。咁啊，建制派嘅説法就係話佢失足啊，咁啊，真相係乜嘢咧？咁就只能夠話佢係當初咧係準備輕生啊，可能大家都會記得啦。 某年某月某日咧，就係嗰一那年那月那日咧，就鄺俊宇隔住一條金鐘道咧，就向佢放話，希望佢咧就係回心轉意啊！咁但係最後尾咧，佢都係真係跌咗落嚟。咁啊，除咗係得到咗係5000幾人被捕啦，得到咗條例撤回啦，得到咗區議會嘅選舉大勝啦，咁啊更加得到咗咧就係好多人都講噶啦 ，points of no return 啊，翻唔到轉頭噶啦，已經係嘅官民警民之間嘅不信任。
Yeah, I will start translating dark police as evil cop or corrupt police. Yeah, I was doing the literal translation. Sorry about that, guys.
咁仲有咧係一啲撕掉咗之後啊受傷嘅市民啦，同埋一啲店鋪啦嚇，咪都再憶起香港人咧，再去反思自己日常嘅消費行為啊，係咪助長咗某一啲店鋪又令一啲店鋪受苦咗咧嚇？點樣可以咧？ 用自己嘅消費行為咧，係去影響個社會咧，咁樣。咁啊，好多市民都成日都話嚇，我哋好辛苦啊。其實兩睇啦嚇，即係體力上或者時間上工作咧係辛苦嘅。咁但係大家都明白嚇，我哋喺前線工作咧就同大家出嚟抗爭係兩件事嚟㗎。啊，我哋始終被捕被控嘅風險咧係低好多好多好多。咁啊，同大家出嚟。
The reporter is saying, "Oh God, sorry about that." The reporter is saying that a lot of people are concerned about them, that it's very tough to do their job. They're saying that a lot of people are concerned about them. He says, yeah, thank you. It is indeed tough regarding like the amount of time that we have to be out on the streets. The amount of time is a lot, but compared to the guys who come out to fight, like for us, the chance of being arrested or something like that is much lower than the frontliners and the people who come out to protest. So it is like it's different, yeah.
所以咧，希望大家都體諒下，即係大家之前立場新聞講，當然係即係我哋心存感激啦。咁但係有時咧都係好猛咧，就係因為我都喺呢行咧做咗好耐啦，即係我都做過一啲建制派嘅媒體啊，嗰啲人其實都係記者嚟㗎，嗰啲大家都可以要幫助嘅時候，佢都肯幫到你㗎。咁所以咧就希望大家唔好咁偏心啊，大愛啲我哋。 我哋行到嚟過金鐘廊啦，入到金鐘就嚟步入中環，都即係打到啦。
All right, now they're starting to enter Central. Central, they have entered Central. The report is saying getting close to Cheddar Garden. So remember, guys, the rally was from Victoria Park to Cheddar Garden. Carl Gooney, yes, these live streams come from Facebook. And I have a link. Wait, someone is injured here. What happened to this person? Someone is injured. On the top left here. They're not showing him anymore. It was an elderly who they were putting bandages on her or his face. Couldn't see clearly. Please tell us what is happening on the scene, they asked the reporter.
係，而家咧見到其實遊行嘅人士咧就停咗喺德輔道中往上環嘅方向，咁其實咧都有部分嘅遊行人士咧係冇行到過去遮打花園停低，咁反而咧就選擇咗就繼續向上環方面向前行嘅。
Alright, so she's saying that there is a group of people who did not stop at Cheddar Garden, but decided to keep walking towards the direction of Seungwon, and now they have stopped here in this location. And there's like more than 50 riot police setting up a roadblock over there on that location. Now they're showing us back the images from Causeway Bay.
嗱，係啊，冇錯，而家畫面見到嘅咧就係怡和街對出嘅軒尼詩道一段啊，見到來回行車線都係企滿晒啊。咁我哋咧可以睇埋咧，其實
She's saying like here, I think she said Hennessy Road. At this location, you can see that it's completely packed from left to right. There's no room and like. So she's saying that people are coming in from different locations, not only the original starting point, but from all places people are joining into the demonstration. And that not right now they cannot even move. But the atmosphere is very positive. They're saying that the atmosphere is very positive because a lot of people think that like a lot of people came out, and that's a good thing. Like having so much people means that a lot of people are coming out to show their demands. And she's saying that they're getting reports that in other locations it is equally as crowded, and people responded with hand clapping, like clapping and cheering, because they are cheering that other locations are also packed with people. Now they're asking from here, over here.
其實呢度咧同蘇豪嗰個塞嘅情況其實都差唔多㗎。咁可以睇睇咧，出面高士威道呢度咧，呢度啲遊行人士咧都企晒喺度，即係都唔係話可以即刻行到咁樣。咁我見佢哋咧。
The report is saying that here the situation is very similar, that you can see that people cannot easily move. And the report is also saying that they stopped here for a long time actually. So she's saying that the situation with outside Sogo must be very, very similar. So she said that people were telling her that inside they were waiting like for over 1 hour and a half, and now outside here they have been stuck here for like over half an hour.
冇錯，我而家喺金鐘道近住中銀大廈對出嗰邊㗎。咁隊頭嘅其實已經係大約10分鐘之前已經過咗去我呢一邊㗎啦。咁睇睇而家現場嘅情況啦，見到咧係有大批嘅人咧係喺金鐘道向住中環方向嗰邊行緊㗎。咁大部分人咧都着住黑色衫，戴住口罩，佢哋都不時咧高叫一啲嘅口號，同埋有舉起一啲嘅標語。咁而家見到咧現場嘅秩序大致都係良好㗎。咁而睇睇咧另一邊咧喺美利道嗰邊咧，我哋都見到咧係有一批嘅防暴警員喺度戒備㗎，亦都拉起咗封鎖線。
The reporter is describing there the people like chanting and showing banners and things like that. But over here, that there's riot police gearing up, setting up police cordons. But she forgot to mention that. No, I'm not going to make jokes today, guys. Today I'm going to be serious, and today I'm trying to save energy, guys, because I think tonight or sorry, today is going to be very long. So maybe you think I'm a little bit like, I don't know, not expressive enough or something. I'm trying to save energies because I'm expecting to be a long day, and hopefully I'm wrong, and hopefully nothing is going to happen after the demonstration is over. The police are going to allow people to go back to their homes peacefully, and to the people who want to stay on the streets, just let them stay, because even after the demonstration time is over, people still have the right to stay on the streets, stay on the sidewalks. So that's one thing that we see when the time for demonstrating is over and people gather on the sidewalks, the police just goes at them and fire tear gas. That's one thing that they haven't understand, or maybe they understand but they just don't want to give a shit about it, is that people have the right to stand on the sidewalks, to express what they think. That's one of the principles of free societies. The police is using extreme violence to not let people do that. Here's an interview going on over here. Let's take a look.
唔會㗎，我係香港人嚟㗎嘛，香港人梗係做翻香港人要做嘅活動㗎啦，一啲都冇尷尬㗎，冇所謂係 KOL 或者乜嘢，其實香港人最緊要香港人。今日啱我哋個 live 又食翻啦，講多次啦，大概幾多點嚟到呢度同埋。
Around what time did you come here?
我1點幾喺個場裏邊喺
I was at the scene at 1 p.m. and at around 2:30 we started to come out from Victoria Park. He said, yeah, I'm fine. A little bit tough is okay for this cause. He has a lot of friends coming out from different places, so he's very happy. More people will let even more people know, so it's a good thing. So he's happy that there are so many people, that even they have to wait so long to be able to move. What is the use of your water bottle now? He's asking for your water bottle. This sprayer. So he says he used it for clearing the tear gas. Yeah, basically he's saying that he can use it to clean the their eyes or his eyes or people's eyes with the tear when they have tear gas. That
筆都係變鐳射槍，水壺都可以變成呢個水槍攻擊性武器。
哇！如果咁就冇得救㗎咯喎，3蚊個水壺都。
Oh, he's saying what happens if the police describes these sprayers as an offensive weapon? Because if laser pointers can become weapons, maybe the police is going to accuse these people of like spraying things. Like he said, oh, if that happens, that like what else can we do? He's saying that he's quite satisfied with the turnout of how many people are here. He thinks maybe even more people than on the 9th of June, but he still thinks it's not enough because it should be everyone who comes out.
K 講傾過，咁佢都話知道有好多朋友啊或者市民啊都係喺灣仔嘅位置，望影條底嗰度就接觸佢參加咁嘅嘢，咁好開心啊！大家可以喺前面咁計㗎，越多人係越好啊，越多人越。
Yeah, so those people who just heard for the first time how like lasers are classified as an offensive weapon by the police, laser pointers, while the very same police are using white lasers. Those flashlights they use, they're actually white lasers. Oh, wait, people are asking for first aids over here. You see when they cross their arms like that, they're pointing over there. You need first aid. But guys, yeah, the police is shining their lasers towards people's faces all the time. However, there is cases where even like kids, like I remember it was like an 11-year-old who was handcuffed and taken and arrested, an 11-year-old, because he had a laser pointer with him. Laser pointer with him was arrested. Another very young kid, 17 I think, or 18, I forgot the exact age, or 20, I forgot, but very young, around 20. He was not only arrested but also convicted for having a laser. The police accused him of using the laser as an offensive weapon. Therefore, they charged him with assaulting police officer that can have many years. I don't know how many years they gave him or how much time in prison they gave him, but I know that he actually was convicted. And wait, here's a person. Let's see what happened to this person. Maybe fell down or collapsed. Let's hope that they're fine.
問題不大。咁我哋繼續跟住咧遊行人士啦，佢哋元德輔道莊或者係遮打花園啦，就向住終審法院即係舊立法會大樓嗰度方向咧就進發。
Alright guys, just want to point out that Alejandro Ramos is most likely a 50 Cent using a name generator. That's how he got this name. He's saying now that age don't matter. If a crime is committed, the person will get charged. Dude, we're talking about someone carrying a laser pointer. Literally, you can buy one for $2 in any place and play with your cat with that shit. And now you're saying that people actually have to get arrested for that. You get the idiot spotlight. One thing I'm excited to know is the number of people that will finally come out. It would be so awesome that we manage to have even more than on the 9th of June. Hopefully that will give a clear message to the world, even clearer. And hopefully things can change, guys. I just want to keep optimistic and hopeful. AKA Red's Training Dojo, I totally agree with you. I also have said in the past to some people, like, dude, this is not politics. This is like a humanitarian thing. Like, do you have a conscience? Like, we're not talking about politics. When we say that people should not be arrested for what they think, it's not about politics. When we're saying that people should not be tortured, it's not about politics. So I totally agree with you. Thank you so much for commenting that. Seagull, yes, I think it's true. I think that's although the police gave permission for the demonstration, they give a very limited area and a very limited time. I guess also because it doesn't make them look good if the turnout is very big, so they limit the area, limit the time. So it would be very, very hard to actually manage to get with the same amount of people in the past occasions. But I try to stay optimistic anyways. So now they arrived. Here you can see Figo and other people here. And they reached the destination, I think, because they laid down the banner. Let's take a listen. Wait. Here's another angle. So basically, they laid down the banner here, and now they're yelling at the chanting.
好，如果大家係想等個朋友或者想休息下嘅時候咧，都請大家可能喺翻遮打道行人專用區嘅位置度等候，因為咧其實過咗呢條十字路嘅邊界咧，就已經係警方話唔俾嘅範圍嚟㗎啦。咁我哋會好驚嘅，咁我哋唔知驚咧會做啲咩啦，所以我哋一盡可能，為咗我哋係能夠等到最後一個參加遊行嘅朋友，都能夠完成到今次遊行。如果大家等候嘅話咧，希望大家去翻遮打道同埋專用區入邊，即係唔好俾佢哋咧太多理由多藉口咧，無啦啦驚啊咁樣，咁就盡可能去翻遮打道同埋專用區入邊嘅位置嘅。好多謝各位今日嚟到呢個遊行嗰度，係歡迎。
Basically, now after saying a lot of things that I got distracted, now he's saying thank you everyone for coming out to the streets and joining. He's saying that. Oh, they're gonna go English. Awesome.
Thank you, fellow Hong Kongers. This is Singapore Human Rights Front. Thank you for joining us for the rally of the International Human Rights Day. Today's rally will end at here, Chapel Road, the pedestrian area. And please leave or please back out according to our marshal's instruction. You can have the bus route on one block outside the Connecting Central. Marshal's instruction to back out and to keep the safety. According to police order, our rally will end at approximately 10 p.m. Please follow our marshal's instruction to safely step out and to keep the safety. Thank you very much. This is Singapore Human Rights Fund. Thank you for joining us for today's International Human Rights Day rally. 我哋咧，港鐵我哋唔會交到啦，係咪先？但係巴士咧，大家都知道巴士線咧就喺多個道中，一嚟廣場附近嘅位置，或者再遠啲喺中環碼頭附近嘅位置，嘅話當然大家可以選擇啦，搭船過去啦。咁希望大家如果想離開嘅話，可以選擇係喺北打街嗰度行翻出海堤嗰邊。
Guys, I'll be right back.
係啦，咁樣咧順帶一提啦，咁樣咧我哋呢一個終點位置咧，今日呢一個嘅北京 PTC 並冇包括任何嘅集會嘅，所以咧我哋咧民間人權陣線咧喺終點呢一個位置咧就並不是一個集會，而我哋嘅終點咧就正就喺呢一個即係嗰度行人專用區嘅位置嘅，咁所以咧請各位嘅係遵從我哋警察嘅指示，係散開同埋如果咧係要。可能行完終點啊，可能想等下朋友，或者係有失散咗嘅屋企人等嘅時候咧，可能去翻遮打道嗰邊嘅位置，行人專用區嗰邊嘅位置，就方便咧去做翻一個集合嘅。因為後面咧一過呢個十字路口嘅邊界咧，就係一個唔係我哋遊行路線嘅範圍。咁唯有唔好俾任何理由啦、藉口啦，令到警方突然間好驚啦，又唔知做乜嘢啦。佢哋好中意扯啲。係啦，又或者突然間掹旗出嚟啦咁樣。我哋唔好俾呢啲嘅理由佢哋啦，所以我哋就盡可能去翻遮打道嘅專用區呢個位置。如果係想離開嘅話咧，知道有啊，可以搭船啦、搭巴士啦。多樂道中嘅位置咧係有巴士嘅路線嘅，咁樣咧而喺呢一個嘅海邊咧亦都有少少小輪可以過翻去九龍嗰邊。
10點鐘。咁其實而家我後方咧就見到民陣大會嗰個車已經到咗㗎啦，咁亦都有。
I am back. Did I miss anything? Give me a second. Alright, so now we see police here in Central. Still a lot of people stuck here. USC Brewing. Hey, thank you so much. USC Brewing 12.8, that's 8th of December. I'm stuck in front of Sogo. Many people. Thank you USC Brewing for joining like the demonstration and also being here on the live stream. Thank you for your contribution. And it's good to see so many people. Thank you. Also, I want to say thank you to Franco Tong. Franco, thank you so much. You don't know how important and valuable your contribution is to me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Wait, what is going on? They made banners like those in the used by the police, but they are saying "Free Hong Kong, Revolution of Our Time," "Free" or "Liberate Hong Kong." I think "liberate" and "free" are synonyms, but I like the word "liberate" more. Sorry guys, I just realized that the banner at the bottom of the screen was from the previous live stream. I apologize. I'm gonna amend it right now. I'm typing the summary, by the way, guys. Let me know if you would like to add anything else in the summary. Gathering the afternoon near Victoria Park and started to rally towards... How do you write Chatter Garden? Chatter Garden? Alright. Chatter. Hello Super Dragon ICP, nice seeing you here.
You know, like
實有部分咧身穿黑衣同埋戴上黑色口罩嘅遊行人士咧，咁而家就停留咗喺北打街同埋德輔道中嘅十字路口。咁啱啱咧，其實有部分嘅遊行人士曾經咧想往上環方向向前行，咁但係咧就有防暴警察咧。
The reporter is saying that people were keep walking towards Seungwon, but the police made a block the street there. They set up a police cordon. Now they're going to go over here to Causeway Bay to take a look. Now they're asking the reporter, like, can people come out to the street from the exit of the train station? The report is saying that, yeah, even here people have been stuck for a long time. They cannot come up from the station. And even here on the roads, she mentioned the roads, people cannot even move. Wait, we have images of the armored vehicle and the water cannon truck over here. And I was not showing you the screen where I'm taking the audio from. I apologize for that. But yeah, here in Central, we see the water cannon truck and the armored vehicle already on the move. HK Diva, thank you for your question. What's the situation in NTR stations from Central to Causeway Bay? I'm not sure of the exact situation. I don't think they're closed, but they're collapsed with people. The reporter is saying that there is a situation, the police facing the citizens, I think. Over there you have some more images. And yeah, behind them is the truck, I think. Is that the water cannon truck there? Again, this is in Central, guys. A bit, I think, towards Seungwon. The direction towards Seungwon. Yeah, those indeed were the water cannon truck and the armored vehicle. They were deployed here. The report is saying that they turn on the lights, you know, the siren lights. Wow, look at this aerial view, guys. The reporter is saying that the water cannon truck turning on all the lights on top of it, and like the police. I think he also said that they're holding the tear gas weapons. The reporter is saying that there's still some people that can cross the street near the police to leave, but you can see a lot of people actually quite like trotting. How do you say that? Trotting, like when you walk fast. Like, to be honest, I've been near like police cordons and people are really afraid of the police. Like, they're very afraid and scared, and they just run when they can cross in front of them. They run because they're just nervous that they're just going to go crazy. Wow, look at that. I actually want to buy a drone. I want to buy a drone to make aerial views of the protest, but we still have the ones from the medias, so that's good. We can see from above, like it's much easier to like put into perspective. trotting. Thank you guys.
現場咧都開始係聽到咧就啲人咧就叫佢哋唔好企咁前啦，甚至乎叫佢褪翻後啲。咁相信咧就佢哋都會好擔心咧，就警方係真係有可能喺稍後嘅時間。
Oh, trotting. But there's a light on the ground here. There's like a flash. Oh, people already holding their ground here. In Central. No, this is Causeway Bay, sorry. Causeway Bay, there is a group of people basically holding umbrellas. Making an umbrella wall. I think the situation is starting to get a little bit more tense near those police cordons, and the reporters are also mobilizing towards those points. Let's expect and hope for the best, guys. Here you can see the reporters starting to run. Christian, Angeline, thank you so much for your offer. I would love that.
Sorry.
Thank you. Maybe sometime.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Wait, did we hear a bang in the background? So guys, remember, I'm always checking up 9 screens. You can also check screens on like more screens, more live streams different from mine if you use the link in the description of this live stream.
好，咁我哋而家就嚟到百德新街啊，咁啊，的確有啲黑心嘅人士啊，咁啊拎嗰啲遮啊，都係啲示威人士啊，咁啊有啲遮陣。咁我同警方有個對視啊，啱啱早前就話啦，我小新聞就講啊，有個黑旗嘅情況啊，咁我哋而家嚟到，暫時警方。
The reporter says that apparently there was an instance of a black banner, and the police is like basically there's a face-off between police and people. The reporter is saying that they have already they're using their gas masks already, like they are wearing their gas masks, and so it's probable that, or likely that, they're going to use tear gas, because usually they don't wear tear gas masks, like gas masks, if they're not actually intending to fire tear gas. The reporter is saying reporters are we're going to also wear our gas masks right now. Pardine Lover is saying that reading in a Dutch newspaper that people were arrested with guns and fireworks. So yeah, there was someone who apparently was arrested with a gun, but there is no evidence relating it to the protest at all. So yeah, we have to wait to see what is the actual details of that case. However, if you want my personal stance on that, in Hong Kong only the police and the triads have weapons. Well, they're the same, so it makes sense. But yeah, basically, it's almost impossible for someone to obtain a gun in Hong Kong. Only the triads and the police have them. The police was pointing their gun, their weapon at people. Alright, the police is showing once again the black banner. Wait, I need to tell my friends on WhatsApp. Wait a sec. All right. So the report is saying that this legislative council member is trying to talk with the police. Right now the time is 5:15 p.m.
部分人呢就係示意啦，聚集嘅人呢就向後退。
The report is saying that now the people who were gathering there are starting to move backwards. This is Causeway Bay. What is the name of the street? Paksan or Taksan Street? I sorry, it's hard to get the name of the streets. I'm not very good at the name of the streets. But it's Causeway Bay.
Now they're going
to show over here. You see people are still moving and marching on the street. So people are moving towards Wan Chai. And they're saying that at 4:30 people arrived at Central, the end point. But until now, because there's too many people, people are still like stuck here. Let's change over here because I'm a bit concerned about what's going on here. Patterson Street, thank you. Lemon Panda is saying from Twitter, the only way out of Causeway Bay right now is along Gloucester, or however you say that, road, which is illegal. So that's a common tactic actually used by the police and governments, is that they allow you to have a march and everything, but they make it so that there's no choice for people but to pour onto the streets that were not reserved for the demonstration, and then the police uses that to basically legitimize their brutality. What is the purpose of today's protest? Today's protest, as all the protests in Hong Kong have been for the past several months, is demanding the 5 demands, asking for the 5 demands. But today also they are standing up for the freedoms and rights of people all around the world, also especially with those like the Uyghurs, who are now being taken into concentration camps by the Chinese government. They're being tortured, killed, raped, organs being harvested, brainwashed. This is happening right now. On Tuesday is the World Human Rights Day, and right now they are marching for it, since today's Sunday, where everyone can come out. Also, it marks 6 months since the 1 million people march on June. Xiao Xin Yao, I am sorry to inform you, but you're not going to be able to brainwash anyone in this live chat. Everyone here is very intelligent. They're not going to fall for your silly comments. Alright, wait, the police is chasing someone. Something's going on here. They're chasing down someone. Over 10, almost 20 riot police just running and yelling at the same time. You see here, the street. This street actually has traffic on it. This guy is offering a pepper spray. He's saying, "Do you want pepper spray? I have pepper spray. Do you want it? I can give it to you." He's just offering it like it's some kind of joke or anything. Or something like that, sorry. Oh, he's so close to the bus. I hope that he doesn't trip over and get hit by a bus. He said pesticide. Thank you for pointing that out, Ed Low. Saying I have some pesticide. Do you want some pesticide? I can give it to you. Like, you're saying, do you want? Asking people. Like it's some kind of joke. And they call the pepper spray, they call it pesticide. Because they call people, they call every citizen and reporter, they call them cockroaches. Now they're asking this reporter for his press ID. He's saying, go back to the sidewalk. He's saying, I'm on the sidewalk. There now, he's saying, oh, you're from Stan News. Go over there. He said, I was on the sidewalk. I was just on this side of the barrier. But he was technically on the sidewalk. Like the sidewalk, I believe, is not determined by the barrier on it. But the sidewalk is determined by the, how do you call the edge of the sidewalk? He's saying, I saw you over here, now I see you here, why? He's saying, I'm trying to call everyone to calm down. I'm asking everyone to calm down. Basically, this person is just asking, I just want everyone to calm down. I want you guys to calm down. But the police is just asking, like, who do you represent, or why are you here, or things like that. He's saying, I need everyone to know, including these reporters, they cannot stand on the road. And he's saying, everyone, like, go back to the sidewalk, go back to the sidewalks. Which is stupid, because there's no cars on the side, on the road, because you're already blocking the road anyways. You're blocking the road, but no one can stand on the road. That's very silly. And he's saying, he's telling them, he's saying, oh my god, he's telling this person, please follow the law in Hong Kong. Please obey the Hong Kong rule of law. What the fuck? Oh god, pisses me off. I'm sorry guys. I'm trying to like he's basically saying that he's very worried because you can see, for example, right now this commander, how he like addressed us, this kind of behavior. They are very uncontrolled. Maybe they will just use tear gas and all their weapons. against the people that you saw up there. They're very, very peaceful. Like you saw the whole street with people being peaceful. I'm very concerned that they're going to like.
今日一定要係盡量係喺和平理性嘅情況底下完成今日香港人係一直等咗呢個機會好耐，係等咗4個幾月先至有機會咧係和平去遊行。
Yeah, he's saying that we as Hongkongers waited for this chance for four and a half months almost, having this chance to come out to the street to express our 5 demands. Because the police have been like refusing all these demonstrations, you know. So let's not waste this chance, and let's try everyone to stay peaceful and try to de-escalate things as much as we can. They're telling each other to like take care and like be careful. Now they're running over here, see what's going on. Again, this is Stan News. Please support Stan News, guys. This woman, this lady is very, very angry at the police for the way they're acting. She's saying like, even like that, you don't let me walk. Like, can't really understand all she's saying, but now the police is yelling at her back here like, I don't know what's 交互菜. All right, yeah. Now she's insulting the police. Way to go, lady. Now they're threatening individuals, like he's saying, white clothes, describing someone and telling them to go away immediately. I think this person over here, he was threatening this person here. Is it like, give you a warning and things like that? Right now, he's saying like the police we cannot speak anymore in this world. Everyone is listening to you. But the police can talk whatever they want. The police can say fuck our mothers. But we can't say anything. So basically that man earlier, he was basically saying stuff, and the police gave him a warning that if he didn't go, they were going to arrest him. Thank you. is explaining that the lady that was yelling at the police was calling them slaves, and I agree. Thank you, Jonathan Wong. 交腦菜 is slaves.
咁報警咧，警告在場人士啦，就算大聲講嘢咧，都係叫做一個挑釁嘅行為啦，破壞社會安寧。
當遊行隊伍仍然喺
見到咧呢度啲鋪頭咧都馬上咧先行咗個防線嘅世界第一。頭先咧喺內街嗰啲餐廳食飯嘅。
暫時咧都係咁啊。現場咧示威者。
So remember, guys, this is here near Causeway Bay. We almost saw some like clash. The police were getting very emotional and aggressive, but now it like they managed somehow to like cool off or something. Like people just ignored them and things like that. They were threatening people. I was very afraid that they were going to start pepper spraying someone or something like that. But luckily they didn't. So still you can see the massive crowd in Causeway Bay, near Causeway Bay, and all the way to Central. So again, the demonstration was organized to go from Causeway Bay to Central. There is a massive turnout of people came to the streets. People were coming very early, like at 1 p.m. there was already a lot of people on the streets. But the rally started specifically at 3, although people were gathering in Victoria Park much earlier. And the police were also like threatening people very early on. They were showing black banners and blue banners and telling people that they were like breaking the law and things like that. Were threatening with force. Luckily, nothing really happened. Like they didn't fire tear gas until now. So let's hope that things can keep that way. But what I expect is that at 6 p.m. unfortunately, this is my realistic like expectation. I think at 6 p.m. the police will start to steer things up. Like you see, they're already carrying their weapons ready to fire tear gas. I think at around 6 p.m. they're going to start firing tear gas or something like that.
早前咧地下啊咁啊掉咗啲嘅磚塊啊出咗嚟，咁亦都見到咧示威人士啊咁啊都開始再冇喺度聚集，咁啊都離開緊啊。咁我哋跟翻落去望一望啦，睇一睇。
Yeah, just a reminder to everyone. Guys, the UN, China, the CCP has a seat in the Human Rights Council of the UN. Talk about 矛盾, contradictory. We're letting a tyrannical regime have a seat in the UN, in also not only the UN but in the Human Rights Council of the UN. I think it's called Human Rights Council. My terms might be wrong, but I think you get the idea. And they actually have veto power. And we are not amending that. The UN is not amending that. We're talking about it doesn't matter if it's communist or whatever. It's a country that has concentration camps. Alright guys, let's hope that I'm wrong and that no tear gas is going to be used today. And also I was reading some comments saying thanks to the frontliners and the protesters, and I totally agree. But this reporter is saying... What? I'm not understanding clearly what he's saying. I think he's saying more riot police are arriving to the scene. It's hard to hear with the mask on. But I think he's saying no tear gas yet. So the reporter is explaining what was happening. Like they were saying, like people were calling names, the police. It was back and forth, and then the police started saying like laser pointers. Stop pointing your laser pointers at the police. Like that's an offensive weapon and things like that. Guys, there is a saying in Chinese, in Cantonese is 知去州官放火，不許百姓點燈, which I think is very, very true. Oh yeah, right, I didn't explain it. So what I just said basically means that the general is allowed to make a fire, but the citizens are not allowed to light a candle. And just basically, it's so true with the police and the government. They are allowed to do all the things they want, like calling names, pointing their flashlights, disrupting the peace, and then they do whatever they want. But then when people want to do something that is their rights, they just make it impossible for them. Or like, for example, the police saying foul language at people, and then when someone say foul language at them, they go and arrest those people. So it's like those kind of things. J.O. Young, thank you so much. J.O. Young's comment is, organ harvesting is real. Stop transplant tourism. Thank you so much, J.O. Young. And yes, we have to stand up against what is going on in China. Things like organ harvesting should not be allowed anywhere. Now because it's starting to get darker, you can clearly see the flashlights. I'm gonna refresh some of the live streams because I think we're a few minutes behind. The riot police terrorists, I mean the riot police are on the move. Here in Causeway Bay we just see them moving forward there. Here, Kam Jong, this is Admiralty. Now the images we see of people here with their flashlights, they're basically their cell phones with their flashlights. Still chanting, waving flags, showing their flashlights, showing signs and banners. And I think yeah. Oh my god, Sunny Quackers, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your contribution. Your message is stay Hong Kong strong. Thank you so much, Sunny Quackers. Really appreciate it. And thank you for your support to Hong Kong. And thank you everyone else, guys, really. You don't know how much it means for me to get your support. And being able to do this, it's all because of you guys. Thank you so much. Cyrus Lamb, thank you so much for your contribution. And for your comment, I need a little I need 1 minute before I can read it. You use too advanced words. But thank you so much. I'm gonna read your comment in a second. 紀律部隊好冇紀律可言，只是一群低 IQ EQ 畜生。I don't understand. Sorry. I'm so sorry. If you could give me an explanation, I would really, really appreciate it. Alright, I think Google Translate did a good translation. Disciplinary forces, probably referring to the, like... Alright, disciplinary forces have no discipline at all. Just a group of low IQ and EQ animals. Thank you. I agree with your comment. Thank you, Cyrus, and thank you for your constant support as well. Now people are yelling, there is no riots, only tyranny. And they're yelling different things at the same time. There is no riots, only tyranny. I just have to say that despite all the bad things that have been going on, seeing this crowd of people joining hands and using their flashlights is just beautiful. It's very like touching, you know. After all things that we have been through, it's very emotional. Oi Ziyao, thank you so much for your contribution, and I love your comment. Oi Ziyao, Yasan, but sorry, they said Hong Kong is the new Berlin, and the wall will fall. Thank you. It's a great comment, and also thank you for your contribution. Yeah, I think the wall will fall, and I think it's reasonable to compare it with Berlin. It's a nice comparison. Thank you. So there is a group of riot police terrorists here in outside the Legislative Council building. Here you see that word is la. Infinity Blade is saying, it's Chili Lucas, I'm all for freedom of speech and democracy, but they work both ways. Please refrain from the irony of banning pro-CCP people, as it only increases their negative opinion in Hong Kong. Okay. Sure, I agree with you. Freedom of speech goes both ways. Even when, even people we disagree, I would respect 100% their right of freedom of speech. But Infinity Blade, few things I want to clarify. First of all, I'm not the one banning people, first of all, and we don't ban those who have a different opinion. We ban those who are misusing tools of communication to spread fake information and propaganda of the CCP. Those who create fake stories, or those who try to delegitimize the movement. Alright? And second, freedom of speech doesn't mean that I have to allow you to be on my platform saying whatever you want to say. Alright, freedom of speech means that you have a right to say something and that you don't have to be afraid of having real life repercussions like being beaten up, being arrested, being convicted. When I say something in a place like YouTube, in a live chat, banning you for saying annoying things doesn't mean that we are removing your freedom of speech. Freedom of speech doesn't mean that I have the obligation of giving people a platform to say whatever they want to say. It's like if like a radio or a TV station, they don't want to like let you talk on their show and tell everyone you think, then they're oppressing your freedom of speech. It's not that, all right? Freedom of speech means that you don't have to fear saying something and then getting arrested or prosecuted or detained for that, or beaten up or whatever. Alright, and I stand 100% for freedom of speech. And even if someone in front of me is saying, I love the CCP, kill everyone, kill whatever they say in front of me, I will try to debate to them or ignore them, but I will never wish that the government arrest them or whatever. I hope it's clear. And by the way, Infinity Blade, I'm not blaming you or mad at you or angry at you. I'm just trying to explain my point of view. I actually appreciate your comment, because I just know that you're concerned about like the repercussion of banning people in the live chat. So I appreciate your comment and I appreciate your concern, but I'm just trying to explain some details about what actually freedom of speech means. Max Smith, thank you so much. As I said so many times, I couldn't be doing this without your support, guys. So Max Smith, thank you. And Max Smith's comment is, thank you, Chilukas, for your unwavering support of Hong Kong. Sure, we're all in this together. We're all supporting Hong Kong. I'm just doing one role in this whole thing, but we're all actually taking part in supporting Hong Kong. So thank you, and thank you everyone else. Thank you so much, really. Now it's quite eerie that we can just hear the helicopter sound on the background. That helicopter is always hovering whenever there are demonstrations. That or other helicopters, I'm not sure if it's the same one, but there's always helicopters hovering when there is demonstrations. Not only one, even more. Now we are getting images from Causeway Bay here, but also Central. We see more and more riot police, and they are already starting to annoy people with their flashlights. Like, you know, the blinking function So it's not just to like say, hey, it's dark, I need to see clearly. No, because when you're using a flashlight with that function, you can't see when you are from the side of the police. If you ever try to look at something while pointing a blinking flashlight, you might know that it's almost impossible to see anything. So they're only doing it to annoy people and stir things up, and also block the cameras. People still yelling, going all out, saying 5 demands, not one less, liberate Hong Kong, and all the other chants and slogans that we are already so familiar with. It's now 6 p.m., 6 o'clock, and let's hope that nothing is going to happen. Fräulein Safenskamp is asking, you better tell us with what you do with all the money you make here. So sure, I don't mind being transparent. So I use it to pay the rent, and I use it to take my cat to the veterinary, and eat, and transportation, and some daily expenses. I usually eat at home, so I try to minimize costs. I also save some money, and whatever I have left during the week or during the month, I donate some to the victims, to the protesters, to the lawyers groups there is. Yeah, that's basically what I do with the money. Thank you for asking, and thank you again to all the people who contribute to my work, and it really means a lot. Thank you so much. Now from Wan Chai, asking the reporter to tell us the current update over there. Here. Top left. She's saying that absolutely haven't stopped the flow of people. He's saying non-stop people coming through, marching. They're showing their flashlights on their phones, going towards Central, and also non-stop yelling and chanting. You can see here in front, in the Wan Chai Bridge, there is several police gearing up, riot police gearing up. So here we see more groups of riot police. I'm not sure of the location right now here.
輔道中嘅，係蘇曉
Wait.
君啊，係咪咧？警
Central.
方同示威人士仍然都係處於一個對峙狀態咧。
Are the police and the people facing off right now? They're asking the reporter in Central. Yes. Here we can see the protesters and the police are facing off. It has gone for a while already. They're saying that people wearing black clothes are here in front of the police cordon. They have set up some umbrellas and some traffic cones, and like the atmosphere is tense. But until now, the police hasn't have any kind of action. And they don't even have like their flashlights pointing at them, so but yeah, still like they are behind the police cordon. Oh, that's a little bit too loud. Already 3 hours from the march started. Like she's asking in Causeway Bay, what did she ask about Causeway Bay?
洛克道嗰邊咧行去灣仔方向，咁喺途中咧就而家見到有30-40個人咧係聚集咗喺呢一個波斯富街同埋洛克道嘅路口，咁見到佢哋部分人咧其實係配備咗一啲嘅防毒面具啦，咁亦都陸續其實見到。
Alright, so she's saying that about an hour ago, like people were here in Lockhart Road going through towards Wan Chai, but now there is like over 50 people, around 50 people who stayed here in this intersection, and they are like preparing like gas masks and umbrellas and things like that. Sorry, not intersection, but in this road here. And over there is the police. I think she said that the police are being here for like 2 hours, but as long as the police haven't had any action towards people, like everything is just staying like normal, like calm, you know. How do I read your name? Ka Chun Liu? Ka Chun Liu? Sorry if I can't read your name correctly, but thank you so much for your contribution and your support, and your comment is worth to think about what kinds of people will do with their dirty job at night. Hong Kong terrorist force can be one. Yeah, and actually I think we have to be very careful with the police at night, because they try to hide their dirty doings, because it's harder to record at night, it's darker. So again, Ka Jun Liu, thank you so much, and thank you for your comment. And I like that you call them Hong Kong terrorist force, but we all could get that you're talking about the Hong Kong police. Thank you. People still going at it with the chanting, 5 demands, not one less, singing songs, glory to Hong Kong, saying liberate Hong Kong, revolution of our time, waving flags, showing their flashlights. You can hear 光復香港時代革命. Or here you can see like riot police over here, here, here. I think this one and this one are the same. The two bottom screens are the same from a different angle, because you can see that painting on the wall here. And I think this one is in another location, maybe? Or maybe it's the same from another angle. This is Central here. Central. Causeway Bay on the top right, the small screen, and Admiralty here. Trying to get another view. They're telling each other, turn on your flashlights, turn on your flashlights. Like on their phones, they're telling everyone, they are telling each other, Hoi Din Tong. Just like, switch on your flashlights. Oh my God, Leo Augustus, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your generous contribution. Really means a lot. I am the one who should be saying thanks to you, really. If you need anything, please let me know. And you can leave a comment at the end of this live stream or in my recent videos. I usually check those the most. So thank you very much. And thank you everyone who supports me and supports Hong Kong. I really appreciate it. So alright guys, it's already 6 with 13 minutes and we see the police relatively calm, so that's a good sign. Hope it can remain like this. And as we see a lot of people still, you can see here on the bottom right, so many people just marching. From people have been outside from I think around noon. Already at 1 PM, so many people were on the streets gathering, going towards Victoria Park, which was the starting point. Victoria Park is relatively close to Causeway Bay, we could say is in Causeway Bay. So here, Causeway Bay. So people started to march at 3 from Causeway Bay to Central. Central was the end point in Chatter Park, and but it was so full with people that some people had to get off in Tin Hau or start from around this area to join the demonstration, and people were joining from all places because there were just too many people on the streets. People were stuck and the train stations in Causeway Bay and in other places for hours, but they still managed to get onto the streets. Sunny Quackers, wow, that's... You have a book of prayers from his 4 years in prison in France and his drawings including of his prison cell. I'm sorry to hear that your grandfather had to go through it. I think that book is must be a very important kind of treasure to you. Keep it well. Alright, so now the police are saying on the speaker, telling people to stop using point-and lasers to point at their what he called police officers. And now they're getting the banners. They were like grabbing the banners. Wait, let me see if I can see from another angle. Here you can see some lasers up there. Up here. Oh, well, you can't see it now, but just give me a second. Here, you can see those lasers. Can you guys hear like the background, or because it's hard for me, I listen to it louder than my own voice, but I have a different volume level for it on the stream, so I'm not sure if right now you can hear it clearly or not. So there's so many people, and that we can hear chants coming from everywhere, and sometimes they're not the same, but they're still the chants that we're all familiar with. liberate Hong Kong, 5 demands, not one less. Things against the police brutality and things like that. But the two most comments, I think, are 5 demands, not one less, and liberate Hong Kong, revolution of our times. Alright, let me make the background noise a little bit louder. So actually you don't see these on the screen, but I have another screen where I have the controls for the volume and like where I can control the position of the screen, and actually there's many screens, but if I show 9 screens it gets too small and it's almost impossible for some people to see clearly. I think 4 screens is ho. I think it's just right. Yeah, on my other screen I have like some information that I'm pulling out at the same time, messages, the control for the audio, the control for the screens and everything. Just thought some people might be curious on what I'm seeing on my computer screen. Wait, the police are running? The police are running over here. And they are surrounding someone. And now they're telling the reporters to go away, go away. They're saying, it's like, go away, go away. So it's just a random young man being detained. Illegal detention, guys. Basic Law of Hong Kong, Article 28. He's saying, give me a reason why you're detaining me. He's saying, give me a reason. But they're just saying, hey, shut up and just do what we tell you. Show us your things. People are saying, he was just walking. Why are you stopping him? We're just walking here. Again, guys, basic law. Article 28, Basic Law of Hong Kong. This is illegal detention and illegal search being performed by the police right now. Wait, where did that screen go? Over here. Here's a umbrella wall as well, and people holding their ground here, I think across from the police cordon.
Have you seen the?
Sorry. 唔係爛咗個玻璃樽啊！係啊。So many warnings of tear gas. So let me explain one thing. The police can stop you and ask you for your identity card. That's all right.
But when they stop searching your belongings, and or when you ask for a reason why you're being stopped and searched, and they refuse to give you the reason, then that becomes an illegal detention, an illegal stop and search. And that's what happened. That young man was asking, what is the reason? Tell me the reason why you're asking me to search my belongings. Because they can only ask you to search your identity card. You can also, if they ask you to show your ID card, you can well request the police to show you their credentials first before you hand them your identity card. Here the police refused to do so, and they refused to provide a reason for stop and searching his belongings as well. Sunny Quackers said umbrellas rule. Have you seen the video of the young demonstrator who blocked a shot with an umbrella? Like, they were so used to just getting shot at by the police that they already knew how to block the rubber bullets and the beanbags. I think I have it somewhere. It was near City University, I remember. This one here. Maybe you're familiar with it. Wait a second. Just let me position it over here. So in this video, the police, we can hear the police saying, shoot at his head, shoot at his head. And then they shoot at his head. But he just, like, so used to, like... Yeah, and I think it's important to tell and notice that the police clearly said, shoot at their heads, shoot at their heads. Or shoot at his head. And, of course, then in the police press conference, the police said that shoot at the head is a terminology they use to talk about the upper body. So shoot at the head means shoot at the upper body. Hey, wait, here there's another stop and search of someone wearing black. And the reporter saying, I don't know, we're not sure why they're now like ... Or is that the same person? No, I think it's another person. Wait, what? They're arresting him? They're handcuffing him. Why? Maybe he was carrying a laser or a mask on his back. Why are they arresting him? Meanwhile, the triads beating people up right in front of the police, not getting arrested. And we have videos of that. I'll show you later. At least they are not beating him up first. I'm glad. But still, arresting him. Maybe they are not going to beat him up here. Maybe they're going to beat him up in the police station. We don't know. Is it probable or highly likely? Yes. Because we have seen so many cases of that happening.
新街有對視啦，曾經舉過黑旗，但係就冇射到催淚彈。然後咧啱啱突然咧，其實首先有3名嘅警員。有3名嘅警員咧就行咗出嚟怡和街呢一度。
He's saying that originally that there was no one marching on this street, but there was 3 police who came out.
後邊嘅防暴警察咧就由百德新街跑出嚟。
And then the rest of the police followed them, like ran behind them. And there was at least two young men who were stop and search. One was let go, but another one was arrested and was handcuffed with those plastic handcuffs. And now the police are being very like nervous on the edge, like they're showing the pepper spray. They're pointing their pepper spray at people actually. And now we see the riot police coming this way. The report is saying they arrested one person, and now the rest of the riot police are going into their vehicles. Guys, do you think that by some chance they have like an arrest quota or something like that, and they had to arrest someone before they can claim their OT or something like that? I don't know. The report is saying what reason for the arrest? We don't know. The reporter said we don't know. But yeah, we saw the young man being arrested, the reporter said. Now the police are just yelling, all of you just go on the sidewalks. Like guys, when you speak Cantonese and you hear the police talking, they really talk like gangsters. They talk like triads, you know. Like their way of speaking is so like threatening and condescending, and it's just horrible. Like if you didn't have the word police on their uniforms, you would just think that they're playing triads. Yeah, so he's also saying that the police are not only going to the police vehicles, but also to a bunch of private vehicles. Those private vehicles, I think, the report said belong to the Raptors.啱啱咧，本身有一批嘅防暴警察咧就出咗嚟怡和街，跟住之後，然後咧就啱啱有一批嘅防暴警察咧就過咗嚟百德新街，跟住之後咧喺度布防啦，然後有3個防暴警察咧就慢慢行咗出去怡和街度。咁啊轉咗彎之後，隔咗一陣咧，咁就後邊咧另一大批嘅防暴警察咧就跑出去怡和街，咁我就跟住出去啦，然後就已經有兩名嘅男子咧就被捕。被截查，有一個男子咧就截查完之後就放翻嘅，但係另一個男仔咧就個袋入邊又見到一支美國國旗，但係見唔到其他，即係直播影唔到其他嘢。跟住之後就被捕，然後就上咗警車，帶翻過嚟百德新街嗰度。咁啊都警員好多，40-50個都有，咁啊都持長槍啊咁嗰啲。咁啊離開緊嗰陣咧，後邊嗰批防暴警察咧都。So now the reporter is explaining the whole situation one more time. He just explained that at the end. like he's saying that the police suddenly just ran over to another street where there was no even people marching, and they just stop and search randomly 2 people who were wearing black, were young, and they left one go, but they arrested the second one. They arrested him. No one knew why they arrested him, but that was an illegal arrest, definitely. If you don't trust me, just go read Article 28 of the Basic Law of Hong Kong. And yeah, and then they left, and when they left, the reporter was saying that they were like pointing their pepper spray at people and the reporters who were following them and everything. Zhang KH is asking how to translate Sao Pei La, where Sao Pei La is like shut up in English. I think it's a very rough translation in English would be like shut up or shut the hell up, because he's very rude and very impolite. Like, parents won't let their children say these words. Like, probably they will scold their children if they say something like Sao Pei La. It's very rude, and police are always using this kind of language. I think they just said it as well a few minutes ago. Shu Wai Ho, yeah, kidnapping. Thank you. Like, illegal arrest, we can as well call it kidnapping. The reporter is asking, do you know the name of the person who was arrested? Do you hear it? I couldn't hear it. Alright. Here we see the people are here going under this bridge, very angry at the police, insulting them and calling them out for all the atrocities they have committed in the past several months. And a question for the English native speakers out there: when I say past few months and past several months, past few months for me sounds like 2 or 3, like a little bit, and several somehow feels like a lot more than few. So is it correct? Is that the way how you use like several and few? Please let me know, because I don't want to be saying things incorrectly. Alright, thank you guys for letting me know. Because before I used to say like past few months at the beginning of the process, like on August, September. But I think now we have to say past several months. We hear people in the background saying, "Liberate Hong Kong, revolution of our times." 5 demands, not one less now. Sorry guys, I had a interrupted video, didn't realize. Let me refresh and check others. Alright, gonna... this one is... Alright, the report is saying that now the people here are deciding to move backwards even more.
唔使擔心啊！我哋有需要嘅時候係一定會影警察嘅，即係影到嚿電都冇晒電啊，剩翻13% 啊！咁就小隻防線咧就退翻出去砵甸乍街口內啊，即係退翻後。
擔唔擔心今日都會有衝突發生啊？而家見到都已經見爆兩張㗎啦。
都今日個情況應該都 OK 嘅嚇，佢哋都好黑仔。嗱，佢而家一路防線一路黑頭㗎，係咯。咁我諗佢年青人佢哋都係好理智㗎，佢哋都有智慧去處理呢啲問題嘅。相信年青人。知道，唔好意思。琴日其實香港政府其實都要講過㗎，佢哋會連片民意啦、接受批評啦，定係叫啲。
That basically they're asking him, "Are you afraid of any like clashes tonight?"
香港政府佢想降溫嗰個動作有冇奏效咧？今日見到啲民眾有行動。如果你就係用口，即係你口講，你冇行動。
Wait, something's going on. Something's going on, guys. We heard some whistling, like whistles. Those whistles are used to inform about the police, like on the move. the riot police right now threatening everyone around. They're arresting someone. They're taking a man away. They're taking him to the side, pushing him against the wall, and handcuffing him, I think. Wait, can't see because they blocked the cameras. People are very angry. People are very angry, yelling at the police. Now the police on the speaker are giving warnings at people and at the reporters. The police on the speakers. Wait, over here. You can see they're pointing their guns and moving towards people. Pointing their guns and threatening not only people but reporters as well. And pointing their weapons. Pointing their guns. Saying, we're giving you warnings. That's your last warning. They're saying this is the road. Go to the sidewalks. They're telling the reporters, this is road. You have to go to the sidewalks. Even though the police is all over the roads and the roads are blocked and there is no cars, it's impossible for any car to go here. So the report is saying that they suddenly started to charge at people and starting to point their weapons, their pepper spray at a reporter. Over here. Guys, remember, this was a legal, approved demonstration, and already in few occasions the police had already like suddenly charged towards people and starting to like I don't know, just stir things up. But fortunately, until now they haven't fired tear gas, but a few people have been arrested already for apparently no reason. Just stop and searching people. Wait, let's hear to this bitch. I mean this police woman. Do you see how the police are using their own cell phones to record things? Like, even though they have like special personnel that are supposed to be recording with camcorders. I can't hear what she's saying, but I think she's just saying like, go back to the sidewalks. This is the police. You have to do what we tell you. Andy, thank you Andy C for helping me point out those details. The police said, this is the road, go back to the footpath. And the reply was, this is Hong Kong, go back to China, they told the police. That's awesome. Can't hear the reporter. I am sorry. It's way too much noise on the scene. Wait, I can hear Senko, but I can't find it. Alright. Yeah, so he's synced over here. Senko.
而家好躁動啊！不斷咧就離開個防線，係咁咧就搜尋喺嗰啲記者堆啊、人堆當中嗰啲佢哋覺得有可疑嘅人，講冇兩句咧就乜嘢槍都懟住出嚟㗎啦嚇。咁啊不過就我知實彈 MP5 就冇嘅嚇。咁唔緊張嘅嚇，支 MP5 啊大家都知應該係有保險掣嘅嚇，唔係咁易打出嚟嘅。咁但係揸住咗㗎啦已經。 咁啊，佢哋屬於港島衝鋒隊啦，每架衝鋒車都有一支 MP5嘅，其實咁但係呢度又唔止一支啦，當然係。
I think the reporter is talking about the weapons, and now he's saying one more time. They're going at it one more time. They're going at it one more time. Let's listen from here. So over here is a little bit more clear. Top right, you can see how they're like harassing the reporters and people who are here, just going over like gangsters and saying like you know like. Threatening them, just going next to them and provoking them. Over here, this is the angle from that side, I think. So they're just so confrontational. They just go over and start calling names and things like that to the people who are around there, to the reporters. Emotionally unstable, unprofessional pieces of crap. Yeah, there's still so many marching. You can see here in Admiralty, although the screen is very small, since most of the attention is being focused here on the police, on the rioters here. The rioters wearing uniform. Look how he's recording with his phone. how can you call this guy professional while he's recording videos vertically? B.N. Taylor is saying the police recording with their cell phones are mainlanders. They use this footage to show their friends, family back home to brag about. That actually makes a lot of sense. Thank you, B.N. Taylor, for that insight. Again, this is going on right now in Central, guys. What we're seeing over here, they're stopping and searching more people, asking them to stand next to the wall, getting ready to stop and search them more. Wait, is it? Or as those reporters? Couldn't see clearly. It seems that they're reporters. I got a wrong view of it, but yeah. I thought for a second that they were asking people to stand next to the wall, but those were reporters. The reporter here from Apple Daily saying that right now the police are also using their guns, their weapons, to point at the people on the scene. He said there was one special one that was using not only his weapon but his baton at the same time to point at people around. Sorry, can't really hear. Gonna switch to another reporter. His sound was too low. His volume couldn't hear it. I think they're talking about weapons. Like he's saying, one guy over there has an AR-15. The reporter is saying, the guy near the car, the vehicle, an AR-15. So we see more exchanges.
扮聖人，我中意呢句。我諗啊，我哋講少兩句啦，等雙方大家一齊講下啦。
Again, people are still marching through Admiralty, through Wanchai. You can see here. It's a well. I started talking about that, and it seems that they listened to me because they showed the images here. Let's take a listen. But you can see so much people still on the streets marching. We can hear in the background "Glory to Hong Kong" being played. The reporter is saying that in Central and in Causeway Bay, the police have set police cordons. They have shown like black banner and the water cannon truck and other vehicles are in the scene. First of all, can you see how that person who is trying to speak, just trying to speak, is being pointed at his face, being shined by these lasers? Guys, these are lasers. These can literally hurt his eyesight. Second, the police are yelling at him to interrupt him, not letting him say what he's saying. He's in a very calm manner. Now he's saying, I'm just asking you, please do not challenge the people on the streets. Please don't like just go and like insult them. And then they're saying like, who is insulting who? They're insulting us first and things like that. And you can see over here the angle. He's saying like, where are our human rights? The police is saying, where are our human rights? Yeah, over there. Like just being so stupid and low IQ. No, EQ I want to say. EQ. Low EQ. So a person was trying to very civilized and like trying to be very civilized and very peaceful to tell the police, please do not like exchange insults with people. Don't like go and challenge them. Don't go and like just harass them. And then they start to getting all offended and exalted, emotional, aggressive, and childish. Like, oh my god, the way, guys, like for those who can speak Cantonese, you can tell like how childish they sound when they speak, how unprofessional, how, you know, sometimes they sound like triad members, sometimes they sound like 5-year-old children. Time for Idiot Spotlight. Sorry guys, haven't been reading the live stream chat too much. If you have any candidates, please tell me.
馬另一邊廂咧就陣間都會再大家一睇翻咧，另一邊示威者嗰邊嘅佈置佢哋防線嘅情況。咁但係咧就其實都基本上佢哋都整得都七七八八。咁而家呢一邊咧就警員咧似乎都係我哋見到咧有啲警員咧應該係一個地盤嘅位置作出入。嗱，我哋見到咧有防務警員入咗去，咁咧就都有啲警員喺入邊翻出。頭先發生啲咩事咧？
Oh no, where did it go? Here we have another angle. Here we can clearly hear the Glory to Hong Kong anthem. Still marching until this time, already 7 p.m. Again, for those of you who might have just joined, people have been gathering on the streets since noon. They were gathering near Victoria Park, which was the starting point of today's rally. At around 2:30, 2:40, the police already were showing black banners and blue banners, harassing people and threatening them. But still, despite all that, the people who gather in Victoria Park started the rally at 3 p.m. They started to march towards Central, from Victoria Park to Chatter Garden in Central. They started to march at 3, and up until now there are still people on the streets. We see streets near Wan Chinese Admiralty packed with people from left to right all the way, and it has been going on like that for hours. People were stuck in train stations for hours on the streets. At one point the streets were not moving because there was way too many people. And let's change. This live stream's getting laggy, so yeah, I want some angles of the march as well. I don't want to just focus on the police. Michael Woods, we're just getting started here. Thank you for your comment. Wait. Now, he's being very, very condescending to the reporter, saying, "You don't know how to move? Can you move?" Is that Senko? Yeah. Pointing the pepper spray at our reporter. They're saying, "We're giving you a warning. Stop charging." They're saying, "Go away or I will use pepper spray against you." He's saying, explain me, where can I stand? Tell me, where can I stand? And like you keep pushing me backwards all the time. Like, where can I stand? And like, did you hear, madam? And like, she's saying, like, officer, we're live streaming, like, you're like flashing the, I think he's talking about the flashlights pointing at the camera, because they always point at the camera, and Senko always say, stop pointing your flashlights at me, like, why you have to do that? He always voice out his discontent towards the police harassment towards the reporters, and I really admire Senko for that. That is Senko, the reporter from Stan News. The reporter from Stan News. Saying like, where is the police cordon? The police cordon is over there. Why can't I stand here? Now this guy is saying, record the rioters, record the rioters, record the rioters. And then they're saying, they're telling the reporters, stand backwards, stand backwards. He's like being very emotional, saying, record the rioters, record the rioters. So stupid, telling the reporters how to do their job. Just shut up and stand behind the police cordon.
前線警員就話，前線記者係唔影極嘅暴徒，咁究竟佢哋嘅同事，佢哋刑事同事問記者攞咩片呢？
Now Senko is also saying that the police always accusing us of never recording what they call rioters. So let me ask you one thing: during their police press conferences, why do they use our clips, like the clips from the medias, to basically show people about the rioters, quote unquote? So yeah, that's very, very reasonable. That's good logic coming from our dear reporter from Stan News. Guys, by the way, I just want to make something clear. In a lot of occasions, I am going to give my personal views, and I'm going to like say what I believe or how I feel, but I will make it very clear when I'm expressing my own opinion and when I'm saying the reporter is saying this and this and that, and I won't change like what people are saying to like fit my own thoughts or my own perspective. So I will be very clear when I'm translating, and I will do it objectively, but I also will in some occasions add my own opinion. Just clarifying that and letting everyone know. By the way, guys, if you haven't subscribed, please do subscribe to the channel so that YouTube will notify you from future updates and future videos. And wait. Yeah, some. Wait, is the police leaving right now here? Central.
中華銀行對出啊，佢哋都組織咗少少路障喺度啦，啲路障喺度。啊，呢個係我哋頭先之後嘅事嚟嘅。跟住又鬧過，唉。咁啊，又有一輪粗口大戰啊！唉，佢問下我阿媽啊，佢又問下我老婆咁樣啊。
Hey Peter Lee, thank you for joining the protest. I'm glad you made it home safely.
咁啊，好正常啊，成日都係咁噶啦。啊，你影示威者，示威者就話你唔影警察；你影警察咧，警察就話你唔影示威者。
The reporter is saying that it's very tough. Like always, when you record the protesters tell you, why don't you record the police? And when you record the police, they tell you, why don't you record the rioters? So the reporter feels very sad about that. Because they're basically trying to record everything and show everything. Oh no, and he stopped the live stream. I hope he's fine. I actually really admire his job and what he do. The work he's doing is very meaningful. Now we're hearing from one side people who are marching at the same time are chanting basically death to the whole family of corrupt cops. So like all the corrupt cops, they must like die. It's like a way of insulting all the corrupt cops basically. And it's also saying like, yeah, more insults, just insulting the police, which is 香港差佬丟你老母. So it's basically Hong Kong cops 丟你老母. Oh, sorry about that.
當然啦，立場學家即係一個比較大情緒啲嘅控訴之後咧，而家現場就少咗一啲嘅強光喎。
I think the reporter said now you can see that there's less those, they call them strong flashlights, I think.
始終都會有個別嘅警員咧係會有意無意地係要用強光照射住一啲嘅現場嘅鏡頭。
He's saying although there's less strong flashlights being shined towards people, there's still few riot police who keep flashing their flashlights towards the cameras. That's what the reporter from Apple Daily is saying here, bottom, top right, in central.
我哋見到咧呢個位置咧zoom 翻過去防線嗰一邊咧，咁啊見到我哋有一兩個水馬啦，咁啊有一啲嘅圍板喺度啦，咁但係咧我哋見到好似示威者係後退咗嘅，咁似乎咧係向翻北打街嗰方面咧就係向後退咗一啲。咁而咧就留翻一個比較完整啲嘅路障咧，就擺咗喺呢個砵甸乍街同埋呢個德輔道中交界。咁換句説話嚟講咧，同呢度咧就啱啱好爭咗兩個街口啊！呢邊警方嘅防線。
Sorry guys, was reading comments and I missed what the reporter was saying. Bad Lucas. So we see a lot of demonstrators here also holding umbrellas and what seems like they're holding their ground here. People in the scene are recommending each other to like move backwards, like retreat a little bit. And like just now they also like had retreated a little bit. Hey, Sing Lo Young, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your contribution. It really means a lot. If you need anything, please let me know. You can leave a comment at the end of this live stream or in my recent videos. My latest video, I usually will check out the comments. So thank you very much, and let me know if I can help you with anything. Hey guys, I'll be right back. Please stay tuned. I'll be back in 1 or 2 minutes.
現時咧，在場人士係再次呼籲咧，大家一齊就向後退啊！咁你繼續喺高呼1212啦，咁就再係退後到一個稍後嘅位置啦。
時嘅一眾示威者咧就已經咧退到去啦中環站嘅環球大廈嘅對出嘅位置㗎啦，咁暫時咧就仲係繼續咧向後退緊嘅。其實頭先呢一批嘅示威者就一度啦，係喺德輔道中同埋砵甸乍街交界就集結啦，咁亦都係築起啦兩重嘅路障啊，咁就分別用咗一啲嘅竹枝啊、圍板等等啦，就築起咗一個路障。咁但係而家咧，佢哋就已經咧係退到啦近住中環站環球大廈對出嘅位置啦，已經。現場有人啦，就表示咧喺內街咧就有警察係，咁就提醒大家就千祈唔好入內街。咁現時咧，其實示威者退到咧已經係非常接近啦民陣一個嘅原定嘅遊行終點嘅位置啦。
Alright guys, I am back. Thank you for waiting. It seems that wow, they're showing the blue banner already in Central. Blue banner. You can see it there as well. Momo, Ben, come up here.
咁現時咧，我哋已經係去翻啦民陣原定嘅遊行終點位置啊！咁亦都見到咧，一開頭帶頭嘅車啦，就喺呢個交界嘅位置。咁大會嘅人士咧，亦都喺度呼籲啊，在場嘅人士咧就盡量咧就係向住兩邊方向散去。
Wait, what's going on over here? They're playing flip the bottle, guys. So they're playing flip the bottle and cheering whenever someone can flip the bottle.
而家咧就係7點半左右啊，咁距離咧今次遊行嘅不反對通知書完結時間咧，仲有大約2個半嘅鐘頭。咁仍然咧就大會咧就係喺終點呢一個嘅位置咧，呼籲大家都係盡快咧就係搭唔同嘅交通工具就離開啦。咁見到其實頭先呢一批咧集結喺德輔道中同埋砵甸乍街交界嘅示威者，其實都已經係去翻啦呢個原定嘅終點嘅一個位置啊。咁亦都有部分人呢，就係已經係跟隨其他人就離開咗㗎啦。咁但係仍然呢，都係見到咧有一個嘅傘陣咧就喺度啊。咁大會就不停呼籲咧，就大家行快啲。 見到啦，民陣嘅副召集人陳浩桓啦，都喺度呼籲在場嘅人士啦，就係特別係北大街嗰邊嘅人士咧，就行快少少。
So the report is saying that they're encouraging people, especially people who are in, what was the street called, Patterson or something like that street, to move a little bit faster. Try to move a little bit faster. They're saying move a little bit faster so that people behind them can also like move faster and like leave quickly. They're saying please don't stuck on the roads, on the sidewalks. Keep walking towards the direction that we're supposed to walk. Stephen Myers, yeah, that's another banner. The blue banner means illegal assembly, you're breaking the law, and we'll use force to disperse you and arrest you. So basically it's telling people that they're breaking the law. And the banner you're talking about is the orange banner. Orange banner is projectiles, like bean bags that actually are lead pellets inside a Kevlar bag, or rubber bullets, or other things like that. And the black banner means tear gas.
所有嘅示威者咧都已經係退翻啦喺原定嘅路線內啦，就已經係超過咗呢個嘅大會嘅車輛，咁就已經係不斷向後退，咁就有向住唔同嘅方向散去啊。全部朋友，希望各位朋友快步行海皮，大家有步有亂啊，快步去海皮，快步行過去。
Yeah, basically they keep telling people please. They're saying not even 100 meters from here, the police are already there, the riot police are there. So please, everyone, try to walk a little bit faster. But please don't be nervous. Don't be afraid. Don't be nervous. We just want to give everyone a chance to walk and go through. So that's why we're asking you to walk a little bit faster. So yeah, again, the reporter is explaining, and at the end also saying that the organizers are telling people to please quickly go, like keep moving, not asking them to run, but just trying to make it swift. Not, do you say swiftly? Like, yeah, like move swiftly. the sneak capture craft, religious minorities have clean organs. Yeah, especially people like Falun Gong practitioners. They don't drink, they don't smoke, and they do a lot of meditation and exercise. That's why the CCP likes to harvest their organs, especially.
咁啊，現時咧遊行嘅隊尾咧，仍然咧就係未嚟到去中環呢一度嘅，咁就不斷咧就有啲人係北打街一邊咧就湧入嚟中環嘅呢一邊啦，咁所以咧都有頗多嘅市民咧就聚集咗喺呢度嘅。咁就有部分嘅市民咧就喺北打街呢一度咧組起咗遮陣。
Wait a second, guys. Alright, can you hear me from here? So we see people on the street holding their ground and covering themselves with umbrellas. It's like a wall of umbrellas. I believe they're across from a police cordon.
其實警員喺呢度咧個布防咧都成3-4個鐘頭，都成2個鐘頭都有多㗎啦。咁啊，佢哋而家距離民陣嗰個嘅係個反對通知書嘅結束時間咧10點鐘咧就尚有一段時間嘅，而距離佢哋個位置上距離民陣嗰個嘅終點咧，即係遮打道入口咧，亦都有大約200米有多嘅距離。Sorry. 咁啊，剛才我哋之前嗰個直播斷之前啦，就係處理緊一啲強嘅電筒嘅照射問。
The report is saying that before their live stream was interrupted, they were like dealing with the whole issue of the police pointing their flashlights at him directly at his camera, and like he had an argument, a heated discussion with the police, where the police also showed us how unprofessional and unrestrained they are. Wait, the audio, we're getting it from here actually, by the way. I'm just gonna switch it over somewhere. Momo, no, Momo, don't do that.
咁除咗我哋現時 大家呢度有條防線啦。咁剛才咧喺德輔道中嘅嗰一邊，亦都係有水炮車同埋警方嘅防線嘅。咁現時咧，警方嘅防線咧就後退咗些少。
佢哋咯。係有時間俾你哋走嘅，都唔好企喺度啦。
唔係啊，嗰陣時我睇啊嘛。過唔到，過唔到，過唔到。好遠啊！
俾佢冷靜下。
哦，好啊，好。好，好好好。咁啊，警員咩？警員都勸緊佢離開。
做乜嘢？我睇嘢啫嘛。你個個都話可行街，我都行街。
唔係睇嘢都拉㗎，睇嘢都拉㗎。佢話咗你全部喺度都拉㗎啦。
得，置地。今日由蘇太太入咗去，唔緊要，入唔到門。
咁啊，現時喺北打街呢一度咧，警方咧就係舉起咗啦。
We see now finally like less people on the street after how many hours? After almost 5 hours. After almost 5 hours. It started at 3 and then we saw these streets full, packed with people from left to right. Now we still see people marching through One China Admiralty, but it's of course not a lot of people now compared to an hour ago or so. And I'm talking about the images we see from these small screens here. Alright, blue banner again in central. Blue banner over here, guys. So blue banner basically means this is an illegal assembly, you are breaking the law, we will use force to arrest you and disperse you. This person is saying, please calm down, just don't walk over to people, stay over there, we're going to, like, everyone calm down. He's saying like, give us some room. But the police just threatening with their batons and threatening people. As in, like, let's all cooperate. This person, which I believe is part of the organizers. He's saying this is the letter that the police give us. This letter. Way to go, Figo. He's telling the police this is the letter the police gave it to us. You can check it. And then he's saying we are not. He's saying no one is stopping you from recording. You can record. When I did the gibberish, is because I actually couldn't understand what he said. He's saying, "Let us continue with our peaceful protest. All right, let's all calm down and let us continue."
佢冇講理由話有混亂，咁我唔知咩混亂，咁我話啱啱大家都褪後咗，然之後乜都冇做過，佢又走過嚟話舉藍旗，咁我話真係冇人做過任何嘢，咁同埋不反對通知書你係有責任去同主辦單位去溝通，呢個係警方，就算呢個即係新任嘅一哥啊，佢自己都講話會盡量同呢個民陣去溝通嘅，警方高層都係咁講，點解不反對通知書嘅時間係未過？然之後，警方係冇通知主辦單位之下，就各方面包圍，唔俾市民離開啊！
So he's saying, I want to stop this very quickly. He's saying why the police has to come over like all of a sudden and stop people. I mean, show the blue banner. The police agreed to give us this non-objection letter. Oh, I couldn't actually pause it. But the police agreed to give us the non-objection letter. They're supposed, and they have the responsibility that if they have any problem with what the protest is going on, they have to talk with us, the organizers. They have to communicate with us, and we'll see how to fix everything. But now they're just all of a sudden, before the time of the event has finished, they are coming over and just stirring things up. They're blocking people so that the people cannot go back to their homes, and they're also coming over and showing the blue banner to stir things up. Figo, that was Figo from, I think, Figo from the Human Rights, the Human Rights Civil Front, Human Rights Civil Front, Figo here. And he was also holding the non-objection letter. And actually, he was saying, like, I was telling the police that no one did absolutely nothing. Why do they have to come over here and show blue banner? You see, the police cordon is all the way there, guys. The police cordon is all the way there. The police just came here, show blue banner, even though, luckily, Figo and the others were here. They were able to calm down these real rioters, the police. Even actually, when Figo showed the letter of non-objection, they were like, all right, let's get out of here. But at the beginning, they were really trying to stir things up. This is way before the time given to finish the peaceful demonstration.
One thing that I found extremely fascinating being here in Hong Kong is that you have these situations seemingly several times a week, especially on the weekends. And what's really interesting is that you go a few blocks down, there's people eating in bars, there's people shopping, almost like nothing's happening at all. A stark juxtaposition.
By the way, Lamb Fox, thank you so much for your contribution. Really means a lot. And your comment is great work here, Chilucas. I hope you don't stop doing this. I will try to support when I can. Thank you so much. Your support actually is already a lot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I will keep doing it. As long as the fight for Hong Kong continues, I'm going to keep doing this. Thank you so much. Momo, calm down. Sorry guys, Momo really want to play right now. Sorry about that. Live video interrupted. Let's take a look around here. Yeah, the wall of umbrellas is still up down here. The person on the speaker is saying, police, it's not that they don't want to go away, is that we cannot go away because the roads are being blocked. Like this, guys, you can see up here. Can you see how the police are blocking the roads in different parts, making it impossible for people to leave? And this is actually a tactic they have used even in some demonstrations that I've taken part. They close all the roads and make it impossible for people to leave very close to the time when the time that the protest is over. So then very quickly after the protest is over, they just start firing tear gas saying, oh, you guys are on the street, you're in an illegal assembly, even though people were telling the police to let them go back home, to open up the roads. And usually it comes together with the train stations closing down. So they closed down the train stations. The other time that it happened, when I was there, they closed the train stations at around 4 p.m. 3 to 4 p.m. The protest was near Central, and there was also a lot of people, and they closed down the station, but also they changed the time of finishing the protest. So originally they have given time something like 5:30 ending time of the protest, but at 4 something they told the people that, hey guys, you have to, like, they told the organizers, you have to clear the streets of people within 5 minutes. But there was thousands, hundreds of thousands of, maybe hundreds of thousands, around 100,000 people on the streets, and it was impossible. So we only could get like half an hour to clear everyone, but it still was impossible, and the police already started to fire tear gas and things like that. So it's a very common they do for the past several months. Wait, what is he saying on the speaker? What did he say?
咁然之後警員呢就不滿，即時呢就喺度嗌咪。咁而呢個民陣副召集人陳浩桓呢就表示呢會揾呢個糾察呢就去處理㗎。 但係警員呢依然呢就不滿，咁雙方呢依家就喺度爭吵當中。
So it seems that the organizers of the Human Civil Rights Front are trying to figure things out. It seems that the police, what the report was saying, that the police is not satisfied with them being here or how they're handling, so they are asking requests from them. I think now they're telling the police to stop using their flashlights against us. This is a approved peaceful demonstration. Guys, please, let's all settle down. Right now, let's not argue within us. What am I saying? Guys, please don't fight in the comments. We all have like different views, and it's good to debate our points. But right now, please don't argue on the comments too much. The person saying, like, talking about the flashlights, that they should not be pointing it at people, and even now everyone can see everything. It's very clear. There's a lot of light on the street. The person is saying, Figo is saying, we're trying our best to do this and people as well, but the police are always harassing the reporters and the people with their flashlights. He's saying, if you have like anything, we have this non-objection letter, tell your commander to come over immediately and talk with me. I can't hear what the police is saying. He's saying, these are umbrellas. They're opening umbrellas. I think the police saying, look at the rioters behind you or something like that, when they're referring to the people who were having like the umbrella wall, you know, all the umbrellas open up together. He's saying like, even umbrellas, there's no even umbrellas right now. He's saying, if you think that something is not right, you have to tell your commander. Your commander has to tell us and talk with us. But there's like at least two rioters, police officers there in front, non-stop pointing their flashlights at us, at the press, at everyone. He's saying, officer, they're leaving, they're leaving. This person now is telling the police, those flashlights that you're using are classified as white lasers and you're pointing it at people's faces. He's saying now also this place is part of the place that you allocated for the like we were allocated for the protest until 10 p.m. So now please you stop follow your own protocols. Stop saying foul language. Stop challenging and harassing citizens. He's saying it's very simple. If you have any complaint, tell your commander to contact us. And yeah, basically the same over and over.
咁就係頭先咧喺皇后大道中啦，咁就係警方咧就大概有10幾個嘅防暴警察咧，就係頭先同民陣嘅副召集人咧係有少少嘅比較激動嘅對談啦。咁我哋見到咧，其實嗰個遮陣已經消失咗啦，但係警方咧就好堅持就話有遮陣啊，咁啊要求記者咧影遮陣。咁民陣咧係繼續要求到咗終點嘅市民咧係離開遮打道，咁就散去嘅。
Alright guys, so basically we saw the organizers, the people from the Human Rights Civil Front, Civil Human Rights Front, putting the police on their place. And actually I always complain as well about that. The flashlights that they are using are actually labeled as white lasers. They are damaging people's eyes by always pointing it at people's faces. And it's very, very, like, what pisses me off the most is not that they are just pointing that at people and putting them in risk, but whenever someone points a laser at them, they arrest that person, they beat them up, they torture them. There is a case of a young man. The police forced a laser directly onto his eye for over 20 seconds inside a police station. The police are crazy with the lasers. When they're pointing at them, they overreact, and they are pointing it at people all the time. They arrested an 11-year-old. They handcuffed him and took him into a police van and then arrested him. An 11-year-old. Like, his height was like half of the police who were taking him. They have convicted people, young people. They said assault on police officer, use of offensive weapon. What was the weapon? Laser pointer that you can buy for like $2. Before I continue, I want to say thank you to Chloe C. Thank you so much, Chloe C. Really appreciate your generous contribution. It really means a lot. Chloe's comment is, thanks for your efforts, Lucas. Taiwan always standing with Hong Kong. Chloe, thank you so much. And you know that me and a lot of people here as well will always stand with Taiwan as well. We stand for the same values. And thank you so much, Chloe. Really appreciate it. And also, if you need anything, please let me know. As usual, I most likely will check comments on my latest videos, including the latest live streams after they finish. So thank you so much, Chloe. Really appreciate it. Have a good one. So the report is saying you can see the police vehicles moving over there.
To allow us to let our crowd to leave Proteste Street. We hope the police will give us room and time to allow us and our friends here to leave Proteste Street first.
今日遊行參與人數大約有80萬人。
We have 800,000 people joining our rally today.
我依家喺度呼籲所有參與民陣遊行嘅人士，盡快離開我哋遊行嘅路線。我依家喺度會疏散我哋遊行路線，同埋我會做訪問，同埋之後會拆音響。希望警方可以按耐，俾足夠嘅時間我哋完成我哋嘅工作。唔該晒。
We urge everyone here, every participant of the rally, to leave as soon as possible. We will have press meeting and we will settle our sound system soon. Everyone here, thank you for your participation. Please leave as soon as possible. Thank you very much.
80萬啊，民陣公佈。
So I just want to thank them for their translator as well, and Jimmy here talking to people. Really appreciate all their work.
好嘅，好，我哋見得到咧，係遮打到行人專用區嗰度咧，其實位置相對疏嘅。大家冇裝備嘅朋友，請大家自行選擇你前往嘅方向。資訊提醒：喺交易廣場有防暴落地，喺交易廣場巴士站有防暴落地，為數大概40人。希望大家留意去海皮嘅時候，留意交易廣場嘅位置有40個防暴落地。等你哋啲機 OK 先。另外，我哋見得到咧喺德輔道中往渣打同埋匯豐方向咧，其實
位置係相對疏落。希望大家如果係需要撤退嘅話，如果大家需要撤退嘅話，請大家選擇自行嘅方向。咁我哋除咗海皮嘅方向以外咧，遮打道行人專用區以及喺北輔道中嘅空位都有。
會呼籲大家喺灣仔嗰度咧，即係離開嘅。咁因為我哋點解咁早會去即係疏散呢一個遊行，係因為咁令到現場好多人咧都非常之緊張。尤其是你會見到，即係我哋附近咧有好多警方咧，佢哋就守咗好多嘅即係防守線喺度啦。佢可能係唔想遊行示威人士越過一啲嘅馬路，但係卻係俾人有一種包圍嘅感覺，咁係令人好有一個即係壓迫感。咁基於嗰個現場嘅緊張嘅氣氛，咁我哋咧即係盡快點算好人數，咁我哋盡快公佈。咁我哋今日嘅人數係即係有80萬人左右啦。咁我哋去睇呢個人數，其實
He's saying that there were about 800,000 people. He's also describing that during the protest, it was very people were very nervous because there was a lot of police presence and police threatening around.
令到呢一件事咧，其實有好多即係人咧，其實係難以接觸到呢個資訊，尤其是係唔上網嘅一群。咁呢一個可能對遊行嘅人數會有影響啦。但係我哋要提醒特區政府，80萬人呢一個人數仍然係非常非常之多人。
He's saying we need to remind the government, the executive government, this amount of people is a huge number. Is a lot of people. So we urge Carrie Lam to immediately enforce the or listen to the demand about the investigation, the private police, the independent police investigation.
但係其實80萬呢個人數真係喺即係香港嚟講，即係一段好多嘅人數。即係你可能會同616去比較，但係今次即係我哋用咗4日嘅時間去做嗰個記招啊咁樣。
He's saying maybe if you compare it with our previous two records of amount of people, you won't think it's too much, but we need to remind everyone that 800,000 people in Hong Kong in the current context is a lot. It's a very large number of people.
尤其是你見到我哋入黑之後咧，警方突然加重咗佢哋嘅布防啦，而我哋嘅市民其實係沿同嘅路去離開緊，咁但係佢咁樣去做嘅時候，係令到我哋現場所有嘅人都好緊張。
He's saying it's not reasonable that the police suddenly started to charge inside the protest area and charging at people. He's saying like it just makes people so nervous and it stirs things up, and he's saying that they should see our previous instances when the 9th of June, the 17th of June, there was no any kind of like incident.
知道或者國際社會見到，啱啱係冇任何人做過任何嘅嘢，但係警方突然見到有人去鬧佢哋，就即刻落車想拉人，再而去衝前。
Figo is saying that we want to let the world see there was absolutely no one doing nothing wrong when the police just charged. And people, when they were yelling at them, like being angry at them, then they proceeded to arrest those people.
通知書佢成份嘢俾佢睇嘅時候，我哋話我哋遊行未完結，市民係想離開，但係佢哋封鎖晒其他路，令到大家都係得1、2條路走，係造成咗極大嘅混亂。呢個亦都係顯而易見嘅。見到而家我哋得翻北打街去中環碼頭方向嘅安全路線離開咧，呢個都係警方嘅責任嚟嘅。
We show the police our permit to protest, but the police they block down all the roads. They just let like 1 or 2 roads for people to leave. People were trying to leave. What is that problem with that? Let people leave and do what they have to do. When you suddenly block all the roads and then push the people, this is unacceptable.
係立即交代呢個事件。喺佢離開香港嘅時候，佢話過佢係會尊重我哋遊行示威集會嘅自由，亦都會同民陣主辦單位做好溝通。但係當我哋做好晒所有嘢嘅時候，前線嘅警務人員不停失控。我希望警務處處長可以立即交代。我 的而且確喺今日嘅現場裏邊係見到前線嘅警務人員，尤其是係組成防線嘅防暴警察啦，係非常之唔專業。起碼即係佢突然間喺呢一個北打街同呢個皇后大道嗰度即係設立防線嘅時候，咁我擔心即係警民之間嘅衝突，我上去咧去呼籲我哋示威者咧係離翻我哋呢一個嘅即係呢一個嘅十字路口呢一邊。咁行到最前嘅時候係多名嘅防暴都係。即係我係叫我啲示威者係離開，盡快離開。但係防暴係幾個都係指住我，叫我死基佬。咁請問呢一個係咪佢哋專業執法嘅即係做法咧
He's saying that
佢應該係認得我，如果唔係唔會咁樣去指。
He's saying that the police was extremely unprofessional when the police were like harassing people, and then they came over and like Jimmy Sham tried to de-escalate things. The police call him like something like "shut up, you fucking gay" or something like that. Which, for those of you who don't know, Jimmy is actually gay. So the police know that, and they discriminate Jimmy upon that, and showing the kind of police that how they actually are. So Jimmy was trying to point out the level of unprofessionalism that the police is displaying.
咁所以咧，呢個都係有待即係如果警方話想拉人嘅，或者想做啲乜嘢嘅，咁首先就係證實咗究竟係咩人先咯，先可以回應到噶嘛。如果唔係，好難回應啊。我咁講啦，即係以我所理解，我哋香港大部分人嘅共識啦，法院係我哋守護嘅地方。我哋要守護我哋嘅香港嘅司法獨立，尤其是即係。
They're saying we have to protect our freedoms, our rights, our laws.
香港人權一個重要嘅機構，而係因為我哋嘅勝訴而導致到即係北方用咗好多唔同嘅機構，甚至乎係黨媒係抨擊香港司法獨立，甚至乎喺度恐嚇話香港咧解。
Sorry, he also said autonomy as well.
即係呢一個嘅法院嘅手上邊，好似有意圖咧係收回香港司法覆核嘅基本權利咁樣。咁你會見到其實引起我哋好多市民嘅不滿。法院係我哋香港人要守護嘅地方，我哋相信我哋嘅示威人士，即係唔會去破壞一個我哋要守護嘅地方。想問埋咧，即係呢個80我會覺得其實林鄭要好好把握呢一個時機咯，即係呢一個嘅80萬嘅人數，其實點解會係呢一個數？其實有好多嘅原因嘅，但我都係提醒80萬其實已經係一個好。
He's saying, why is the number 800,000? There are many reasons why the number is 800,000, but I need to remind everyone, 800,000 is still a very large number. I hope that Carrie Lam will be clever enough to listen to the 5 demands, because he was fearing like probably Carrie Lam will pretend that they are losing support or something like that.
我哋嘅投票係要建制派輸，但係呢個唔係我哋嘅目標，我哋嘅目標係5大訴求，即係要落實。咁而呢一個區議會嘅投票係一個公投，係根據5大訴求嘅落實同埋呢一個即係建制派所講嘅反警暴。呢一個
He's saying their objective is not about the votes, but his objective is about the 5 demands. 5 demands is their main goal. Not English.
So we have we estimate 800,000 citizens joining our rally, and the political message is clear. People are resilient and people are persistent to the 5 demands. And Carrie Lam needs to take this into consideration and should set up the Independent Commission of Inquiry as soon as possible. We are also disappointed by the police, especially the frontline police today. We see many intimidations. We see they try to set roadblocks and try to intimidate not only the participants of the rally, but also journalists in Central. And even they humiliated some of us with our backgrounds. So this is unacceptable, and we need to tell the police that they should behave and enforce the law in a professional manner rather than keeping intimidating people and keep scaring the people.
situation was quite tense earlier. Can you explain what happened? You as the organizer have been asking people to hurry away, leave as soon as possible because police have been around. Can you tell me more about what happened?
If you see here at Proteste Street, people are just standing here peacefully and calm. But the police keep intimidating us and not allow many of us to leave on the other side, on the other road. On the other hand, if you go to the corners west, you can see they are intimidating the journalists and try to ask them to go on the pedestrian road. But we are still on the march. We are still on the rally. So we are still in the time whether we can have our rally according to the letter of no objections. Therefore, we hope the police commissioner should respond to this situation as soon as possible and tell the people that they need to discipline the police and even to charge those police who violate the law or who intimidate the participants.
But protesters were setting up roadblocks nearby.
We can see they set the roadblocks. They are trying to, because at the very beginning, you see the riot police and water cannon are already on here. And they are protecting the people who have no gear and who has no equipment. And as you see, when we announced the numbers of participants, people here, wherever their orientations of whatever their tactics, wherever their orientations are, they are moving away. So you see, people want to keep a peaceful rally today.
What about the vandalism at the High Court as well as the quarterfinal appeal? What's your comment on that?
We recognize the rule of law and the court are the pillars to safeguard our freedoms. And we are
見到咧部分咧着住黑色衫嘅一啲遊行人士咧，而家咧就
and the independence of judiciary, and you can see in the court they are also safeguarding our freedom, like the decision on the anti-mask law ban. But people are also outraged by Beijing when they criticize the court decisions. So we understand their outrage, but we are also sure that they are not contending the judiciary, and they are also defending the rule of law.
Can you tell us how you calculate the 800,000 number?
We have volunteers on different spots of the rally, and we have the estimations. By a few minutes ago, and we try to estimate the number, and that is what we got.
How many people do you have?
We have two teams, and we are on different spots. But usually this is a size that we try to estimate people in Wan Chai, also in Admiralty, and also in Causeway Bay. There are in total 3 teams.
Yeah. So basically, they're asking how do you count the estimate of people coming?
Journalist intimidation. Can you mention incidents of police intimidating journalists?
Yes, if you just an hour ago, if you go to the headquarters of Hansen Bank in the central, you see the riot police they are asking the journalists to leave, but the journalists are practicing their duties, and the journalists has no any other equipment to defend the strong lights used by the police. And you see they are trying to intimidate them and asking them to leave, which cannot help them to perform the duties. Thank you. 辛苦晒。
你可能要你再喺部機度再。
好，咁啊，啱啱馬民陣咧就回應咗今日個遊行情況啦，咁就有80萬人，咁啊都好多啊！法國大罷工啊，都係80萬人罷工啊！咁啊，而家咧我哋見到咧附近一帶啊8點半啊。咁不反對通知書到10點啊，跟住其實仲有1個半鐘。咁啊，基本上咧而家咧。
All right, guys. So right now the report is saying that right now it's 8:30. The protest is allowed until 10, so there's still 1 hour and a half. But the riot police is still here standing by, though.
仍然就有防暴警察啦喺度戒備，咁啊都係未走噶，你見到。嗱，其實就喺呢啲位置啊，咁啊。繼續企咗喺度咯，咁啊有啲記者其實都喺附近啊。呢個時候都講咗個幾重要嘅重點啦，就係今日咧同以往嘅民陣遊行其中一個最大分別就係咧，警察好早啊就喺唔同地方啊，即係遊行嘅路線嘅附近啊，基本上就封晒所有路線咁滯，咁啊唔俾佢哋周圍行啦。咁啊，然後亦都走嘅時候啊，都唔俾佢哋去其他地方，即係例如想去蘭桂坊飲嘢啊，亦都封咗路，想唔同地方亦都封咗路，咁佢係認為呢樣嘢好唔滿意啦。而係岑子健亦都講自身感受啊，就講咧，即係今日好多前線嘅警員一啲情緒啦， 同埋都形容咧就好唔專業啊，因為咧都好似譬如見到佢啊，認得佢就嗌佢死基佬啊咁嗰啲，咁啊認為都係一種好侮辱、好冇禮貌嘅方式。
The reporter now is repeating what they heard in the interview, what they heard from Figo and Jimmy Sham. And the other person who was speaking English, unfortunately I don't know his name.
就講啊，就話喺我哋啱啱影住嗰個位置咧，嗰度嘅示威者係決定一齊撤退啊，咁就咧今日就唔會再做其他嘢住咁樣。咁啊，所以咧而
He's saying that the protesters there actually decided to dismiss together the protesters who were there. He's saying that right now the protesters have almost gone, like right now, like almost dispersed. And again, like guys, we saw basically today what we saw is people gathering at around noon already, people on the streets. At around 1 p.m. there was a lot of people on the streets already. They were gathering near Victoria Park and of course inside Victoria Park. That was the starting point. That was the starting point of today's demonstration. And at 3 p.m. they started the rally from Victoria Park, which is over here in Causeway Bay. Victoria Park going through Wanchai, Admiralty, all the way to Central. So in Central, where is Cheddar Garden, and at that point we saw the riot police here. Before, like between Central and Seungwon, they had riot police. They brought over the water cannon truck, the armored vehicle, because some people didn't stop in Central, but some people kept walking. And they met the riot police with the water cannon truck and everything. And at the same time, over in Causeway Bay, the police were closing all the roads that people could use to go away. At some point, people were actually coming from Tin Hau because there were so much people here at Causeway Bay and Admiralty that it was impossible to use these train stations to join the demonstration. So even from Tin Hau, people were joining in, walking all the way to Causeway Bay. But we saw more and more police presence around the streets, and we even saw a lot of police challenging. We saw police stop and searching people and making few arrests. And wait, I'm seeing something in Apple Daily. So I think here is some vandalizing on the, what building is this? The report is saying some glass bottles, like pieces. 碎開咗，相信係維他奶樽啊。咁維他奶樽嗰度咧，亦都除咗玻璃碎散落一地啦，見到有啲係白色嘅液體都喺個地下度濺咗出嚟。He's trying to describe the material of the things that you see on the ground. 布應該有啲碎布咧，都塞咗喺嗰個 He's saying it looked like Vita soy milk. 較早前咧，呢一個律政司咧就發咗個聲明啊，咁啊聲明裏面咧就提到咧，今日咧終審法院同埋高等法院門外咧都被縱火啊，咁啊聲明裏面咧批評呢一個違法嘅暴力行為咧係擾亂社會安寧。 咁啊，佢話縱火係嚴重嘅罪行，威脅大眾生命財產。一經定罪咧，最多可以判終身監禁。I think he's also describing like some things on fire. Couldn't really understand the name of the building. I think he was naming two buildings. 香港嘅法治。And I actually think that maybe the black stains that you see there maybe was like a Molotov or something. And left like a mark. I'm not sure though, I couldn't hear the details, I couldn't understand the details. There's He's saying like there's a Vita milk bottle with the water bottle next to it. You can see it on the image top right. He's just describing what you're seeing on the camera, on the screen. But he's saying that he's not exactly sure of the nature of the objects that you're seeing on the screen.
相信咧係被燒啊，燒到有啲係白色啊、黑色嗰啲燒窿到嘅痕跡。周圍咧圍晒雪糕糖，亦都圍咗呢一個索帶。
Ed Low, thank you. So Ed Low said High Court and Court of Final Appeal are the two buildings that I was mentioning, right? Thank you, Ed Low, for helping me out.
就走到出嚟門前呢度咧，裝一裝外邊嘅情況。咁啊，佢裝一裝之後咧，佢哋都走翻入去啦。啱啱講到嗰個掛咗喺索帶上面嘅牌啊，嗰個牌就寫住咧司法機構範圍，請勿進入或置放橫額。呢一張咧就冇吸嗰個印仔啊，右手邊咧另一張咧就抌咗一個係終審法院嘅印。呢邊咧就睇得清楚少少啦，嗰個燒窿嘅痕跡同埋有一個係瞓低咗嘅白色液體玻璃樽。呢一個嗰個碎嘅程度就好似唔係好勁啊，但係當然附近嘅周圍咧就有啲係被焚燒過嘅痕跡。
So, all right, again, I was talking about the summary of the whole day. So then, yeah, the police were harassing people, harassing reporters. They made few arrests in locations where actually nothing were happening. Like people were just walking and they were arresting people and harassing people. It was not near this incident. I didn't manage to see it when it happened. But yeah, the police were harassing people, harassing reporters, harassing the organizers. They called Jimmy Shan like a fucking gay dude and things like that. And they also were shining their flashlights, which are technically white lasers, at people's faces all over the place. Our reporter from Stan News, Senko, was very mad at them, and they were threatening him of pepper spraying him directly. They didn't, luckily, but yeah, the police being very unprofessional, very childish, aggressive and emotional towards everyone. But luckily we didn't see tear gas. At least until now we haven't seen tear gas. Alright, so that was my summary. So basically, peaceful demonstration from 3, although people were gathering from much earlier. a massive demonstration, a rally from Causeway Bay to Central, which is more specifically Victoria Park to Cheddar Garden. Although the police were more restrained than usual because they didn't fire tear gas, they still made unlawful arrests. They also were harassing people all around, and they closed down a lot of streets, leaving people no choice to go back to their homes for a long time. And until now, the police are still blocking roads everywhere and standing around everywhere. So I will maybe make a cup of coffee, guys, and I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes, I'll be right back, and let's see what happens then. Oh wait, I think you guys like this person. Oh, but he's too far. I don't think we can hear him. Let's see. Yeah, they're not showing him. Someone was interviewing him. I thought we could have listened to him. Anyway, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. Please stand by, or you can like get a cup of something, or get some cookies or whatever, and I'll be right back with you guys.
其他地方。
Alright, guys, I am back with some coffee because I only slept for like 3 hours, so I really needed that. And let's see your comments without setting up. So, did anything happen while I was gone? Hopefully nothing really bad happened. I don't want anything bad to happen. Now we see a police vehicle here in Central, probably coming to clean the streets. And yeah, by that I mean that the riot police are going to get on inside and go away. So let's hope that they're just going to pick them up and go, and like if they go, I can tell you nothing's going to happen. There will be no violence or anything if the police just leaves. Hi Chloe C. Thank you for your comment. What is that? One bad guy it's trying to spread out that I am not live in Chile on Barry TV. Well, I'm sorry, Chloe. I actually the thing about Hawaii was that some people were actually trying to get my address, and I had some trouble with some people at one point, so I created the rumor that I was in Hawaii. And I am so sorry that all that time I was in Hong Kong, actually. So yeah, I am so sorry if I didn't intend to trick anybody. It was some sort of defense measure for those people who are trying to get my address. So I am really sorry that I said that in the past. So yeah, guys, I am sorry. I actually never been to Hawaii. I am so sorry. I feel terrible for actually saying that. But some people were sending me messages with like telling me places near my address, so I created that rumor. So I'm so sorry, guys, if but anyways, you say that now someone is saying that I don't live in Chile. On what is Barry TV? I'm not sure. What is that? 係咩嚟㗎呢個? And also I want to say thank you one more time to Chloe C for your tremendous support and your contribution. And also Michelle Zen, thank you so much, Michelle Zen, really means a lot. And also J-Tronics, thank you for your contribution. J-Tronics saying USA Patriots for Hong Kong, 1776 will happen every time there is tyranny. Thank you so much, J-Tronics. And also thank you so much, Michelle Zen. If you guys need anything, please let me know. Tell me in the comments of my most recent videos, and I will be able to reply to you. Chloe C, thank you so much. I appreciate your support and you being angry with him. If you have a link or something, you can send it to me. I can check it out. But don't worry, like there will be liars, there will be haters, there will be people spreading fake information. Don't let them like get you worked out, like, or yeah, they will be like they want us to be angry, so we cannot be angry and like give them the pleasure of us being upset. So don't let him get you upset. Thank you so much, Chloe. Geet Sharma, thank you so much. Geet Sharma, thank you. And you're telling me, bro, stop saying sorry. We love you. It's okay. Alright, sorry. I will not say sorry. Thank you. Zanity Susu, thank you so much. Aloha, can't wait to go surfing again in Hawaii. That sounds nice, actually. Wow, Linzas, again, thank you so much for your generous contributions. Really, really appreciate it. It means so much.
可以見到啦，依家都係有大批嘅防暴駐守緊。
Wait a second, before I continue reading your comments, the report is saying that there's still a lot of riot police here, just like standing around.
咁啱啱咧喺碼頭嘅位置，警方都有。
This is in Team Satchoy. So, alright. Oh god, what they're doing again. So guys, what the police are doing right now is something that they have done in the past. So, this is Team Satchoy. Team Satchoy Harbor. Let me show you here. Team Satchoy is here, Central is here. So people were taking the ferry from Central to Team Satchoy, and now the police is waiting at the harbor. And when there's groups of people coming out from the ships or the ferries, the police is harassing and stop and searching the young people, those who are wearing black, and especially the young ones, the reporter was saying. And that's something I hate so much. These illegal stop and searches must be held accountable. The police cannot keep doing this and having no repercussions or any kind of accountability. Why should they be here at Team Satchoy if the protest was in Central? Just let people go back to their homes in peace.
係啊，上船嘅位置嚟嘅，咁就中間都會有一啲落船嘅人士一定會經過嘅位置，咁警方就喺嗰度駐守咗嘅。咁可以見到，除咗綠衫嘅防暴警員呢，都係有啲便衣嘅警員喺在場嘅。咁今日啦，呢個民陣發起嘅遊行呢，其實都已經和平散去㗎啦。咁就喺港島嗰邊都已經大致人群散去啦。咁但係喺尖沙咀呢啲比較重要嘅交通樞紐就比較多警察去駐守啦，同埋截查好多年輕嘅人咁樣嘅。咁佢哋其實嘅語氣都幾差嘅。咁我啱啱自己咧經歷咗件事，就係有一位學生啦，大約20歲係大學生嚟嘅。咁佢就俾警察截查啦。咁我就去到拍攝翻、採訪翻當時嘅情況，但係警方係出現去挑釁記者嘅。咁佢就睇咗個記者證之後啦，亦都有質問我啦，大聲讀我嘅名啦，又質疑記者係咁樣做嘢嘅，而家啲記者係咁樣做嘢㗎啦，即係有啲咁樣嘅。
So the reporter now has explained that earlier they asked her for her press ID. They shout her full name very loud to everyone like around. They were threatening her. He said, "Actually, I asked you to show me your press ID, but I don't have to show you my police credential. I don't have to show anything to you." They were also saying, like, being very condescending, like, "Oh, the reporters nowadays, they're like this and that." And she's also pointing out that her English name was said incorrectly, by the way, by the police. Like, they read her English name wrong. They were also telling her, like, "What the hell are you recording?" And they also were saying foul language, but the reporter doesn't want to say foul language during the live stream.
咁依家喺碼頭聚集嘅市民其實都已經散去咗㗎啦。咁啱啱其實都有啲市民啦，可能都同警方有少少對視嘅情況，例如有對罵嘅情況咁樣啦。咁但係其實已經大致散去㗎啦。而家可以見到警員都喺度，應該就巡邏緊咁樣，咁就向星光行嘅方向行嘅。咁在場亦都有其他嘅媒體啦，同埋守護孩子嘅成員喺度。
我去西鐵站總夠啊！
呢啲防暴警員全部都持槍㗎啦，咁同埋亦都有旗手喺度嘅。咁啱啱亦都開咪叫啲喺天星碼頭嘅人群就散去㗎啦。咁就有人質疑佢究竟而家係咪宵禁啦？點解啲人要散去咁樣？
Oh, so right now the report is also saying that they were using the speaker to tell people to leave from the harbor, from this place here. And so she was wondering, is it curfew right now? Because why do they have to tell people to go away if there's no curfew? And now do you see stop and search illegally someone else? Why I say is illegal stop and search, because unless someone is committing a crime and the police has a reasonable motive to stop and search him, they are not allowed to do so. This person was just walking. There is nothing going on that could let the police into stop and searching him, and even his body. If you read Article 28 of the Basic Law of Hong Kong, you see they're actually searching his body and his belongings.
咁啱啱搜完身之後咧，而家就進行一個搜袋嘅程序。咁呢名年青人呢係戴住黑色嘅 cap 帽同埋全身黑衫，咁就可能因為呢個原因呢就遭到截查。
阿陳啊，叫你帶埋過嚟呢邊搞。
咁可以睇到另一邊呢，喺海旁方向都亦有人俾人截查嘅，咁係幾名嘅少女嚟嘅。
All right, the report is saying now a group of young females, a group of young girls also being stopped, now being brought over here to be searched.
咁依家幾名被截查年輕人就帶到去同一個位置度搜查。
They're very young, actually. They look underage.
咁可以見到在場都有唔少市民係圍觀緊呢個情況。
咁依家咧喺尖沙咀碼頭咧有3位年青人咧係俾警察捉咗埋去呢個 stop and search 嘅，咁啊查身份證，4個添啊已經係啦，應該。咁依家係。女仔嗰邊咧係做緊搜查袋嘅程序嘅。
咁另外黑衫年輕男子嗰邊咧，其實仲未查完嘅，仲係搜緊袋。
The report is saying that they're searching them and their belongings, their bags. Stephen Myers, actually they're not supposed to. From my understanding, it has to be they have to call for a female officer to handle these kind of situations with female detainees. Max Smith, thank you so much. Alright, I'll stop apologizing. Wow, wait, we lost the streaming from right there, from the harbor where the police were stop and searching several young females, several young girls being stopped and searched by the police unlawfully, by the way. And also over here, so over here we saw some people just saying thank you to Jimmy, like some people, and now he's like saying thank you and goodbye to everyone.
其實沿路啦都有沿即係半個鐘以嚟啦，都有唔少嘅過海巴士啦，就喺度停站咁市民咧都仍然可以喺呢一度上落車咁樣噶。咁但係咧目前就暫時嚟講咧，淨係見到警方咧就截查905嘅巴士嘅啫。咁
The reporter is saying that the police are only searching the buses that those buses that go across the sea. So those that cross the harbor are the ones being stopped and searched by the police. You see the bunch of rioters, I mean riot police here on the bus at the bus stop. Just doing this dirty tactic of stop and searching people after the peaceful demonstration, and they will arrest you if you have lasers or if you have like gas masks. They will arrest you. So what the reporter said earlier was only the buses that go across the harbor that are being stopped and searched. I think she mentioned bus number 950. So probably they're going to wait for a bus 950 to come over and show how the police are searching people. Before I continue, I want to read Meg Smith comment. Meg Smith, first of all, thank you so much. And your comment is, stop apologizing, Lucas. You don't need to apologize or explain. You need to stay safe so that you can continue to show the world what's happening in Hong Kong. Thank you for everything you do. Thanks to you. And alright, I will try to apologize less, alright? And I really appreciate it. And also Apfel, thank you so much. I will stay hydrated. Thank you. And thank you guys for your contributions as well. You know they mean so much for me. Oh, sorry, did I read the number wrong? Not 950, 905. Sorry. Oh, oops. Thank you for your correction, Martin Mack. It should be bus number 905, not 950. J.O. Young is saying, come on, man. People are just trying to get home like instructed after the rally. Still search, still harass. Cao Hai. Thank you, J.O. Young, for your eloquent comment. I really liked it. And I agree with you. Indeed, the police The police are so annoying, just trying to harass people non-stop all the time. Like, people really are just trying to get back home right now. People have already participated in the peaceful protest, and the police is just trying to create more chaos. We can see clearly that it's all their fault for all the situations that people dislike in Hong Kong right now. Is the fault of the government and the police.
好，咁呢畫面又翻到嚟中環呢度，呢度仍然係北打街同埋德輔道中交界。咁呢就喺啱先呢，就係民陣召集人岑子傑呢，就有啲即係可能比較搞笑嘅嘢做咗，就話行翻去呢度位置呢，就叫啲人啊，你哋翻上行人路啦，今日個遊行已經係完結咗啦咁樣。咁啊都惹嚟呢，在場唔少嘅記者都係輕鬆下啦、笑下啦咁樣。咁而家時間呢嚟到9:03啦，咁就今日嘅民陣12月8號國際人權日。
So he was explaining that I think Jimmy was joking around with people, telling them like, go back to the sidewalks. The protest is finished, and things like that. People were laughing and like just friendly exchange between people and the organizers.
遊行嘅終點。咁啊，雖然呢，就今日沿路都係好似之前6月9號、6月16號、6月16號咁樣就冇警力嘅布防啦。
Oh God, sorry about that, guys. Oh no. All right, I thank you for letting me know that the screen was not centered. All right, I will change. Instead of saying sorry, I will say thank you for letting me know, or thank you for pointing that out. I think that would be better. Thank you, guys. So thank you, Will K, for letting me know that the screen was not centered.
咁有啲對峙嘅態勢喺度嘅。咁但係咧就去到夜晚啦，咁就示威者咧其實就 set 完一啲嘅路障之後咧，都係有咗共識地咧就慢慢後退離開咗。
So the report is saying that, and also they set a few roadblocks, and they went away quickly after that. And the police also showed blue banner, but they didn't clear the street, or didn't like take up any strong action after they showed the blue banner.
就係抹槍啦，同埋用粗口咧係指罵咧現場嘅市民，咁啊有包括老婆婆啦，有包括記者啦，有包括係觀察員啦，等等。咁啊，今日咧就相信大家可能都係最深印象或者最覺得有爭議嘅就係呢啲。咁啊，究竟警員爆咗粗之後，會唔會受到即係現場嘅其他同伴或者佢哋嘅上司阻撓咧？咁答案係冇嘅。咁啊，亦都今次咧都係相當之多聽到咧，就有警員咧喺短時間連續爆幾次粗咁樣。咁嚟到最後啦，咁民陣亦都宣布咗今日嘅遊行呢有80萬人參與。
The reporter now is also saying that now the protest is basically over, and the numbers from the organizers were 800,000 people.
係深思之餘咧，係咪亦都應該借機係要考慮成立獨立調查委員會咧？咁究竟林鄭政府會唔會
And they're wondering whether or not Carrie Lam and her administration will consider implementing the independent investigation on the police and the independent investigation committee.
咁中環嘅情況我哋睇到呢度，咁如果再有最新嘅情況呢，我哋都會密切留意同埋同大家係報道最新嘅消息。咁各位晚安。
So the reporter said, thank you for joining, and good night, everyone. Kilo Charlie, will you say we're all in this together in Cantonese? I think one way people in Hong Kong are saying it is 齊上齊落, which basically means like together come up and together get off. So it's like coming together and living together. 齊上齊落. And yep, I think that's how you can say it in Cantonese. One way of saying it, at least. Thank you, Kilo Charlie, for your question. Mark Lewis, much better. Positive words create positive vibes in your body and mind. Yeah, that sounds good. Like, I would like that. So thank you. Lion for you, Lucas, what's your opinion? What will happen the next months? Are Hong Kongers waiting for West to help? Western coverage about protest faded out and there is nothing new to report anymore. I do agree that a lot of foreign medias are not reporting Hong Kong as much as they were, for example, during July. But still, I think people are getting informed about what is happening in Hong Kong. And it's just recently that we actually got like concrete support from, like, I don't want to say concrete, like, what I mean is like the Human Rights and Democracy Act, and those things are starting to happen just now. So I think people in Hong Kong are still expecting, or not expecting, but hoping that the world can stand with freedom and against the CCP. And if the CCP does not stop their dictatorial, no, how do you say it? Like tyrannical ways, if they don't stop oppressing people, we hope that more countries, big countries like Canada, England, Australia, countries from Europe, Germany, will stop dealing and at least how they're dealing with China right now. Like, give sanctions to China for violating human rights. Like, let's get everyone together and just expel China from the UN, and especially the Human Rights Council in the UN. Things like that can be only accomplished if we have the support from around the world. It's only if the countries like the countries from the United Nations are in support of removing China from the UN, recognizing Taiwan as a legitimate country, all these things that should have been done long ago, I think is the things that we have to focus on for the next few months, even maybe few years. It will probably take years before we can achieve something like, I dream of one day that I will wake up and read a news headline: 150 countries recognize Taiwan as a legitimate country. China lost his seat at the UN. China's concentration camps have been finally completely demolished. Xi Jinping sentenced to a life in prison. Things like that, that we can still try to fight for, but of course will only be possible if all the world stands behind the fight against the CCP. Because this is not just about talking about the freedom of Hong Kong, which is of course why people in Hong Kong are so desperate about it. But this goes way beyond, which is actually understanding the root of the problem of freedom in Hong Kong comes from this dictatorship, dystopian society which China has become. So yeah, sorry if I... Oh no, sorry. Thank you for your question, and I hope you don't mind me going a bit too deep in that. Alpha Centauri, yeah, boycott Beijing Olympics 2022. That's true. That's one thing that we can all do together. Like, I think, like, if people knew that they're going to celebrate the Olympics at a place where there is concentration camps, guys, concentration camps, there is virtually no freedom. I think people would not actually go and enjoy the... That's very, like... It feels like Hunger Games, you know? Like, some people going to the Hunger Games to, like, enjoy watching children killing each other. Of course, it's not this exact same thing. It's just, like, a feeling. So I'm going to keep watching for a while until the reporters stop streaming. I'll be here. Let's go with... What do you guys want? Now News or Golden? So Now News has very low volume, but they have good images. Golden, they have the funny reporter. But they only have one camera, but they go to good places too. Please. Alright. There's no choice because there's no Now anymore. And so 9:27 p.m. we see people and mainly reporters on this intersection. There is a small roadblock here, but basically no one is doing anything dangerous or violent, how the police like to call it. There's no quote-unquote rioters. There's never been. And by the way, guys, remember one thing. I don't want anyone to get the wrong idea that I don't like Chinese people. Alright? What I'm doing, I also hope that at one point people in China will be liberated. Alright? My fight is not against Chinese people, it's against the Chinese government and those like the 50 cents who they have access to the truth. They see the same videos that we're watching, but they still decide to spread fake propaganda. Those are the people I have a problem with. But I can't hate people who are victims of a regime that have been brainwashing them since they were born. And also, guys, please remember to boycott Mulan. Actually, I made a video about that. You can't see my video on the first page, so maybe you guys can help me to make it trending. My video. Where is my video? Here's my video. So I uploaded it 2 months ago when the movie was announced, and now that they uploaded the new trailer, I want you guys to watch it again. Maybe like this video. Boycott. So yeah, it's an old video. Don't laugh at me. But please like it, share it, watch it. And go to the Mulan trailer and leave some comments saying free Hong Kong, boycott Mulan and things like that, and dislike the trailer. Let's show companies in the US, like, guys, let me tell you just one line of thought that I had when I was arguing with people. So people were telling me, why should we boycott Mulan? It's an American movie. Like, this witch, she commented, I support Hong Kong police, you can beat me up now, a shame for Hong Kong. Basically, she's supporting police brutality, and she's saying that the Hong Kong protesters who were protesting for their right of freedom are a shame. Alright? So, this bitch, sorry I say that, but I hate her. She actually has US citizenship. And at the same time, she is trying to boycott, delegitimize people who are fighting for their freedom. The very same freedoms that she's enjoying in the US. Alright? So imagine, like, she said this comment supporting police, basically supporting police brutality, because at that point there was already so many countless cases of police brutality. And the studio, the movie, the people who made the movie, the producers, no one said anything, even though they had like the whole backlash going on in like social medias with boycott Mulan. Now imagine it's not this person who said the comment, I support police brutality, basically. But imagine it's another actor from another movie, famous movie in the US, saying, I support police shootings, or like gay people are discussing, or something horrible like that. What do you think would have happened? Like they would have fired the actress. They would have forced the studio to apologize. They would have held a press conference and things like that. But because they love China money, they love blood-stained money, they didn't say or do anything about it. So the only thing we can do now as a community is go and boycott Mulan. And yeah, that's my rant. Please watch the video I made if you have 3 minutes and 28 seconds that you want to waste. Also, another good reason to boycott the movie and actually not go to watch it is because the actress will get paid more, also based on the performance of the movie. So she get paid a fixed amount, but I think it's called like box office. No, how do you call that? Like, depending, every movie they pay the lead actors more depending on how successful the movie was after a certain period. And by the way, guys, right now we're waiting to see what happens. And I'm not going to stop the live stream if I still see reporters on the street. And so meanwhile, I'm just gonna be chatting to you, with you, and talking about other things. You guys can ask me questions right now. So Kilo Charlie is asking, what do you think would happen to the nuclear crime syndicate? I don't know. I am sorry, I'm not well informed in that topic, so I couldn't tell you. J.O. Young, if she thinks China is so great, give up her US citizenship and go rot in China. Jack Don, many police going to Mongkok right now. I'm sure we're going to get the notifications here as soon as I'm sure the reporters will know. They're well informed. Thank you also, who said that? Jack Don. Thank you for pointing that out. We'll be paying attention to it. Oh, the postcards. Yeah, let's talk about the postcards. Actually, I had a problem with the postcards, and I feel very bad. And I always say I have to do the postcard thing. And alright, so basically, some people that wanted a postcard, and actually a lot of them were very supportive. Some of them even made contributions. They asked for a postcard, and I asked them to send me their address, and they did in Discord. And I didn't know that Discord doesn't keep every message, so I was receiving so many messages on Discord that then I was not able to find their messages with their address. And I need you guys to resend me your address, if you don't mind, please. And I promise I will send the postcards this week. Please, those of you who already sent me your address, please send it to me again. And I know you guys told me not to say sorry so much, but this time I really have to say sorry. I am so sorry. Here's Central, by the way, where we're seeing the sirens. Talking about noise pollution. You can send me the address maybe on Instagram through a private message, because Instagram will keep all the messages. But Discord will delete, like, not delete, but you cannot find the contacts if you didn't add them as a friend. You cannot find old conversations unless they talk to you again. So if they talk to me again, guys, if you send me your address on Discord, maybe you can send me another message so that I can actually find your, like, our conversation. Mr. Cloud, someone made a game about being a frontline protester in VR. Yes, I saw that. I think it's great. I think it's very important in any kind of movement, the art. And you know, I'm also a game developer, so I was very, very proud of the team that made that game. Wait, it sounds like a reporter is talking on the microphone, but is sounding from the speaker. They're saying like, all right, the police are holding their batons, they're gearing up, they're also holding their pepper spray, they're all wearing their masks. But it really sounds like someone is saying it on the speaker, like. And now they're telling us to go back to the sidewalks. Sneaker Pie. I think it sounds like a great game, but I don't want you guys to end up with liver failure, because I did realize I say sorry a lot. But you're welcome to play if you can manage it. By the way, Sneaker Pie, do you mind sending me a private message either on like Instagram or Twitter? Also, Meg Smith, please send me a message, because there is a question I would like to ask you. Saskia, you want Momo. It's been a while. Alright. Wait, so they actually brought a rubbish, like a garbage truck with the thing to collect all those umbrellas and all those things. Tony Tang, why you always say sorry? You did nothing wrong. I don't know why I always say sorry. I think I just don't want to like make people unhappy or something. Vincent Tong, yes, there was few arrests. There were few arrests today. There were a lot of stop and searches, and I'm not sure of the amount of the number of people that actually got arrested. Rainmaker unfortunately gotta get back to work. Stay safe, everyone. Alright, Rainmaker, thank you so much. Stay safe, have a good one. Max Smith, okay, what's my favorite color? My favorite color. I used to like blue a lot, but then I start to dislike it, you know. I don't know, it's hard to say. I like color combinations. Like I like red and black, how they look together. I like blue and orange. I like yellow as well. Yeah. I never actually thought what is my favorite color. FUXK, the Popo Jew. Hong Kong police are totally destroying Hong Kongers' life. I agree. 100%. They're destroying it in several ways, including poisoning the air, killing animals, killing people directly and indirectly through the use of tear gas. Guys, did you know that one of these pro-Beijing politicians, I think he was the minister of what he was, he like internal, no, I forgot his exact like position, his charge, but he, when confronted by the fact that the police had already used over 10,000 tear gas bombs in Hong Kong, he said, but you know, barbecue fumes are more dangerous than tear gas. They are more harmful than tear gas. He said barbecue, he said he talked about the roadblocks being set on fire, said those are more harmful than tear gas. He said even barbecue fumes are more dangerous and harmful than tear gas. Wait, Apple Daily over here. Do we have Apple Daily? Alright, so we're starting to get more live streams. There's a lady having an exchange with the police, the reporter saying. Wait guys, the music suddenly started playing in the living room. Give me a second, this is very weird. Alright, so music started playing in the living room. That was very freaky. Chloe C, you don't have to say sorry for, yeah, don't worry. No. Why are you, don't feel guilty. You're awesome, Chloe C. Don't worry. And actually I wanted to ask you for more details, like who was talking, like who was saying things. If you want to tell me, you can tell me. And please don't feel guilty. You're awesome.
咗。咁啊，現場人士咧，大家都企翻上行人路啊，會見到喺馬路上咧，咁啊得翻一名女士。啱啱呢名女士咧就企咗喺警車前邊啊，咁其實佢都咧高舉咗一啲嘅宗教係啦，一個十字架雕像啦。
Hey, Lovely Daisuke, thanks for being here. Lovely Daisuke said, I saw many Hong Kong people started demo again. I'm so proud of you, Hong Kong people. You're all brave. Thank you so much. It's nice seeing you around. Sure, send me any message you want, Chloe C. Like, you can email me. Do you have my email? Or otherwise, you can send me a message on Instagram or on maybe Twitter. Warren Anderson, thank you. Yeah, I would love to play that video to denounce it here. If you can send a link to the moderators, maybe on Discord, or send it here without the dots. Put a space between the dots so that YouTube allows you to paste a link here, and I will play it for everyone. Thank you. And Higgins 73, what does Ed Oil mean? Basically, it's a way of telling people to cheer up or to keep going on, keep doing their best. It's like step on it, like step on the gas, you know. So basically, it's just like saying, keep going or something like that. What? What did he say? Over here we see finally the riot police doing something. You're welcome, and Higgins. I think the origin of the word, I'm not 100% sure, but I think the origin is like when you add oil. So basically, people call oil like gasoline, alright? So oil is the same word in Cantonese. So gasoline is like add gasoline. And when you add gasoline to your car can go like further, or it can go faster, something like that. So that's why they say add oil. It's like add fuel. And it's not like it's not in the sense of adding oil like a lubricant, but as a fuel. Or maybe oil to a lamp can shine brighter, I'm not sure. Christian, Angeline, me too, and I am so glad that we were wrong. I actually was fearing, you know, tear gas everywhere, like in so many demonstrations during August, where people were on the streets, and just when the protest was starting, they started to fire tear gas at people already. During July, during August, during every month we witnessed those kind of situations. So I was expecting something similar, like police pepper spraying people, then people getting very angry, and then the police using that angry response as an excuse to fire tear gas at the crowd. By the way, I don't know where Momo is right now, so I'm sorry that I'm not able to show her to you guys. Oh no, sorry. So let's rephrase that. So I'll have to show you Momo next time. Or if she comes over suddenly, I will show her to you guys. God Wars premiere. Luckily for everyone, I believe there was no tear gas fire today. And you saw, everyone saw, that when there's no tear gas, things are just way better. Because people don't get injured, people don't get poisoned, people don't get angry, like even more angry, leading the police to like act more violent. So everything is great when there is no tear gas. Meg Smith, with all, like, I think you're a little bit delayed watching the live stream. Just a heads up, just letting you know. I'm not like saying that you have to skip to the current moment of the live stream, but it seems that you're like 3-4 minutes delayed or something like that. Gobi is asking, can we see you again? Has been a long time. Rumors say you grow a beard. I guess you can, like, if anyone wants to. I am sure, like, if more people want, I can set up the camera. Oh my God, Chloe. Chloe, see, I don't know how to say thank you enough. Thank you so much. Really, like, I really appreciate it. You don't know how much it means to me. You really don't, so thank you. Just thank you. I'll keep doing my best to keep everyone informed, and I will keep doing this because I think it's the right thing, and so I really appreciate that you're helping me to do this. So thank you, Chloe, really. And yeah, please send me a message on Instagram or an email or on Twitter so that I can talk with you and we can talk in more details privately. Thank you so much.
都有個市民啦，好似市民嚟。咁啊，起碼有一紮交通警都願意跟同事人。咁啊，攞啲大聲公，戴咗頭盔眼罩啊，咁就描述緊現場嘅情況。咁啊，亦都有好多警車響起紅藍嘅綠燈。咁啊，我呢度望上去咧就，哇！嗰個上面仲多警車。 好多警車。咁啊，正如頭先咧，有位市民都同我講，佢想向所有願意以自己嘅真面目示人嘅警察咧，去表達一種 appreciation。即係佢又覺得應該要去，即係要去讚賞一啲願意以真面目示人嘅警察，即係希望鼓勵。 多啲警員咧，願意以真面目示人，咁啊呢個係嚟自一個好普通嘅市民咧同我講。咁我都見到即係綠色項目之中咧，亦都有警察咧係願意以自己嘅真面目示人嘅。啊，我眼前都見到，係啊，真係有啲防暴嘅警員係願意以真面目示人嘅做法。 同埋呢位用大聲公嘅人士，而家不斷重複都係講蒙面同唔蒙面嘅問題啊。冇選擇咁做啦，即係戴咗面罩啊。咁大家就喺度等候有興趣嘅朋友咧，呢度嘅路上揀友。 我哋聽到隆隆作響，一把雨傘夾咗喺路處嘅嗰個嘅眼前裏邊，有好幾把雨傘，經歷咗好多嘢。咁今晚咧一把又一把嘅雨傘咧，就暫時完成咗佢哋嘅歷史作用。 輕輕嘅階段令手換咗好多。
Wait a second. I'm not accepting direct messages on Twitter. I didn't know I had to set up something. Wait a second. The report is saying that the police is ignoring this person, even though this person is using a megaphone. The police are ignoring him. So I can't really understand what he's saying right now. He's talking some French, I think. Alright, I think now you can send me messages on Twitter, like direct messages. Lovely Daisuke, thank you. Yeah, probably it's over, but I'm going to stay up live streaming as long as there's other reporters here. But you for sure have a good rest and have a good night, and we'll see each other next time.
警察係應該容許傳媒咧係採訪，就唔需要用強光去照射。咁而家咧見到有啲警員咧都幫手攞走啲蜘蛛網啊，攞走啲鐵皮。
咁啊，防暴車站咪擺翻喺馬路中間。 應該都係方便咧，路政處嘅車啊，咁啊夾俾佢。
離遠見到皇后大道好似嗰個警察車隊稍為就移動咗啦，而家剩翻一架，係啦，佢即係警隊個警車移動啦，而家。
咁啊，而家呢個位係影唔到啊！影唔到啊，過對面啦，當然。而家又執緊啦，啲站係擺近個夾嘅範圍，咁啊可以夾佢啦。
The reporter is saying that the police are bringing the objects and piling them up near the. He called it the claw thing, so but it's basically the truck. No, Momo, stop it, please, Momo. Momo is back, by the way, guys. Momo is back. She was sleeping inside the bed. That's why I didn't see her. No, Momo, stop, please. And yeah, they're basically putting things near the truck so that we can take it. And Momo is gone, guys. Alright guys, so let me make a quick summary of what happened today, just in case anyone joined now. There was a massive rally. 800,000 people was the numbers given by the organizers. We saw so much people on the streets. The starting point was in Causeway Bay, near Victoria Park. Here Causeway Bay, all the way to Chatter Garden in Central. So this is a map of the train stations. So there was so much people, the crowd was so big that people could not get off, couldn't even get out from the train station here, so they had to go to Tin Hau and walk from there to join the starting point. And they marched all the way to Central. So the police was very aggressive, especially near Central and near Causeway Bay. However, miraculously, there was no tear gas today. They didn't fire any tear gas. Although they were still harassing reporters, harassing people and everything. I think we didn't see pepper spray. They were threatening people with the pepper spray cans, but I think we didn't see them using it. We didn't see tear gas and everything. And things resulted very, very good. Almost completely peaceful. That when you consider there is 800,000 people. And there was like very few incidents of vandalism. We can practically say there was no vandalism. Basically. When you put it in context that there being 800,000 people, almost 1 million people. And also 6 months of protests that have gone into deaf ears, and only more evil laws have been enforced throughout the periods of the protests. So now after there was like 1 or 2 small roadblocks that now the police is telling the workers that collect garbage, I think, to collect it for them. Like, they can't even do this. Now the reporter is doing a summary as well. The same summary I made, it's very similar, so I'm not going to translate it. I just said it. He's also adding that at the beginning, the police in several occasions were showing the blue banner and black banner, but they didn't escalate from there. So they showed it to intimidate people, but they didn't do any like stupid action afterwards. Yes, it's true. Another day 33. Thank you for pointing that out. Yes, guys, there were few arrests and a lot of illegal stop and search by the police. They were stopping and searching people that were actually on buses and also on the other side of the harbor. So here is Central. People were finishing here in Central and taking the ferry to Chim Sa Choi's pier. And the riot police were all gathered here in Chim Sa Choi in the pier, stopping and searching people, especially young people. We saw how even like a bunch of male police terrorists, riot police, stopped and searched a group of very young female, a group of very young girls. They looked like 14, I think, for 15, which is absolutely unacceptable. Not only that, but the whole thing is unacceptable. Wait, someone is holding a cross and something towards the police, like trying to exorcise them or something. Picture. There's more police vehicles coming over from that side, the reporter said.
鏡埋最後一啖啊！鏡埋最後一批嘅針啊！咁啊，即刻起行啦！啲交通警。咁啊，路政處即刻做。同埋呢位揸大聲嗰人士啊！好，數字小朋友呢架車會褪後㗎啦，應該。堅持不懈，繼續講緊啦，用緊大聲公形容緊現場嘅情況。
So the person here who is using the megaphone is actually describing the situation. Now he's saying the truck is going to move backwards. So that was the person that has been describing the whole situation, like a reporter. Who was describing also the way the police were acting and what they were saying.
佢講咗嗰句添，係啦，咁啊見到防務警察一行咁企咗喺度啊，10零20個。就一字排開。就一字排開啊，企咗喺度。咁啊，其實如果你話俾我聽咧，如果我喺外國係咧，其實我分分鐘以為呢度係喺度拍緊戲嘅，其實係，因為好多時候都係會覆咗啲路啦。同埋曾幾何時啦，即係唔係呢段日子咧？曾幾何時係好難會你喺香港街頭見到突然之間咁多警察，即係全副武裝，就一字排開嘅。曾幾何時可能喺香港咧，你如果見到咁嘅景象咧，你真係會以為係拍緊警匪片。
Solo, there is a person there wearing a yellow helmet and a white T-shirt. And he's using the megaphone to describe, like basically like narrating what is going on here. Like he was saying, now the police are holding their batons. They're telling us to go to the sidewalks. He's describing everything. Hi, Momo.
我刻意走過去了解啊，咁啊佢又戴咗黃色頭盔、口罩，等佢哋影啦，就呢一位啊，其實真係個普通市民嚟嘅，應該係。
The reporter is saying he's most likely a regular citizen, just a regular citizen. Yeah, the guy there with the megaphone, white T-shirt and the yellow helmet. But the police is ignoring him. The reporter is saying, as he's speaking. Guess who's back? Momo. And she's just laying on my lap after I ignored her and didn't play with her. Guys, right now I'm waiting to see if anything happens, and like staying with the reporters who are still out there. So if you guys have any question right now, I think it's the best time to ask me, because I will be reading your comments in the live chat. So Seven talk about a video showing an angle that it shows how one of the pro-Beijing, I think it was a woman, throws a brick and it hits him on the back of the head. Seven, I saw the video, and yeah, unfortunately, I saw another video that it seems that it shows the brick coming from in front of him. But you know, like, anyways, disregarding where the brick actually came from, like, yeah, it might have been them. I agree. Like, is the images are not very clear. But when you go into a brick fight and start throwing bricks, and you know that there's bricks being thrown at you, like, you don't just go and stand there. Like, if you're throwing bricks, then you also have to prepare to get hit by a brick. And the truth is that that brick fight was started by the pro-CCPs. Those blue ribbons started to take the bricks that were being used as roadblock, and they were throwing them at the freedom fighters. And the freedom fighters actually opened their umbrellas, and then they were trying to protect themselves, and then they started to throw bricks back at them. So it is like, even if we like knew where the brick come from, I think it still doesn't matter. I think it's still the fault of those blue ribbons. You want to see Momo, but Momo right now is on top of my lap, so I don't know if it's a good idea to show you right now.
項目警察咧就叫阿私家車行埋一邊，點知行近先發現原來係 CID 車啊！繼續一字排開咩？
Hey Jarvis Sue, thank you for asking. The situation in Chile is people are still protesting. They're still coming out to protest against the government, and you know, it's very, I would say, interesting, but also very sad to see that they're following the exact same steps of Hong Kong. Like, I mean, the government. So the government ignoring people's demands, they're calling the people criminals, rioters, etc. They putting so many police, riot police, and even the army on the streets. Now the police, I mean the government, has passed and proposed laws. For example, an anti-mask law. Right, same that happened in Hong Kong. They also increase the jail time that people would get for setting up barricades and roadblocks. So they increasing the sentences on people who are caught doing like roadblocks and things like that. They increased the budget of the police, like what you would call the federal budget, I think it's called. Like, they increased that budget to the police. They are asking more police to like join, like those retired police and police who are not on duty. They're asking them to come back to the force. What else they did? They actually ask for money from foreign countries. They got a loan from other countries to invest into more police gear and things like that. They now they will add the blue dye on the water cannon truck in Chile as well. So it's very, very like scary and sad, and to see how they are following the same protocols that are being followed by the government in Hong Kong and the police. And the police in Chile, you know, they are covering their faces, they are covering their name tags, or even they have replaced their name tags completely with, and these name tags that they use were actually officially provided by the actual police department. But those with fake names, they had something like Sergeant Super Dick or something like that. They were having like obviously fake names on their name tags, and those name tags were being printed and made by the police department. So that's why we say in Hong Kong, 天下烏鴉一樣黑. Basically, all crowds under the sky are equally black. That's a saying in China and in Hong Kong. And yeah, it's crazy there as well. There is some details that are a little bit different. There is a bit difference, especially because of the backgrounds of both the countries and the city. But the essence of the government ignoring people and just doing the opposite that they should be doing, basically adding fuel to the fire, making people more angry. They were willing to spend more money on riot police and even ask loans from other countries to increase the budget on the riot police, instead of just using that money to fix the demands of the people. People are basically asking for improving public health, improving public education, improving the pension systems. That's 3 of the main demands. They could have easily used that money that they use to increase the budget on the police to fix those demands, and they did not. The reporter now is saying the police are standing outside Louis Vuitton. I don't know how you actually say that 2 words, but LV, they call it LV. Is it right next to the station? Central station? I think so. There seems to be the entrance to the train station there. The person still narrating in the background with the megaphone. I think he was saying something like, but now you can see everything is very, very normal. Yeah, so that was Central Station, right next to LV, and they're still like, even inside the train station. Just let people go home, man. Let people live their lives.
暫時都冇特別啊，我都係喺門內啊，同埋對面街啊咁啊 stand by。隨便。
CCP is like a greedy and very controlling spouse that you can't divorce, said Kenneth B. Yeah, and like is threatening you that if you file the divorce papers, it's going to kill you, and like already chopped a hand from you or something. Now there is one live stream left here, and yeah, I don't want to fully extend it across the screen because I feel bad using the whole live stream. Like maybe we can leave 2 on, but it will be the same size. Maybe I can zoom in a little bit. That'll feel better because then I'm not just showing it. There you go. Zooming in a little bit. Doesn't seem that there's many other live streams. People say that there were a lot of people gathering in Mongkok, but we didn't get to see anything from Mongkok, and now from Central only.
呢一邊咧就整咗封鎖線啊，咁啊過唔翻過去嘅應該。往中環方向啦，呢邊係。
Oops, shouldn't have done that. Oh, but anyways, now we have 2 live streams. Do we? Maybe not. Let's zoom out, because I see 2 live streams right now.
睇下 Apple 啊，你哋 Gary 啊，睇到你哋嘅支持啊，真普選係要啊，安東尼 Anthony。到而家都普選，我真係希望
周圍描述緊啦。
Lynn Peter, thank you so much. Lynn Peter's comment is free Hong Kong. Thank you so much, Lynn Peter. You don't know how much your support and your contribution means to me. Thank you, and yeah, if you need anything, please let me know. Yu Xiao Wang, thank you for trying to like explain the behavior. Like if police is checking for security purpose, it's just like security check. In such a big crowd, you have to make sure there is no guns or weapons, which is dangerous for both police and the protesters. But I'm sorry, but that's not how freedom works. All right, you should, if there are weapons, you should be sure that people don't have access to weapons on the first place if you don't want to have weapons. And if there are weapons, people should know that they should not use weapons because of the whole like we live in a society. It's like saying, oh, we have to check everyone so that they will not murder someone. Like people know that they don't have to commit crimes because there will be repercussions. So right now it's clearly all those checkups, especially on how biased they are, they're not for security reasons, but for just harassing the protesters, intimidating them. Wait, here the reporters talking. He's talking about how people are saying about foreign interference. People are talking about foreign interference in Hong Kong, and like for example, like the CIA or things like that. And yeah, he's talking to his viewers on his live stream. Yu Xiao Wang, it's their duty to keep public security, but if police behavior is rude and bad, for sure they should be taught a lesson. Yeah, like I agree that it's their duty to keep public security, and it's good if they ask for identifications, but when they are like clearly just targeting people wearing black clothes or young people and searching their belongings, I'm afraid, yeah, we cannot accept that. Like they can stay around and try to keep peace, and that means that they also have to behave and not provoke people. But I agree, yeah, their duty should be to keep public security. Like I think that we should feel safe near the police. That is something that in a perfect place would happen. And unfortunately, it doesn't happen in Hong Kong, it doesn't happen in Chile, and I'm afraid it doesn't happen in many places. Salvador Alves, thank you so much. I'll keep myself safe and I'll keep doing these live streams. Thank you so much. Where there's more news? No, it's the same one. Guys, Cupid Producer, you can support him on Facebook. Go to their Facebook and give them a like. And of course, Stan News, Apple Daily, and all those independent medias as well. Please support them if you can, of course.
就好似德比特同埋蚯蚓啊，就開始喺越南咧呢個黃色生活圈咧，聽日應該有啲 post 出嚟㗎啦，就有啲 live 嘅。理論上我唔知佢哋會唔會蛇王啊，咁但係大家都支持下啦，因為都點解會咁樣咧？佢嘅節目就會講俾你聽，因為有啲連大陸人啊都唔睇好大陸，都要走去越南嗰度 揾廠啊或者成嘅，呢個叫經濟圈啊。
Right now, the reporter is talking with his audience about a topic that I couldn't follow.
就唔係話淨係香港政府喺度鳩吹啊，貿易戰乜乜物物，大家都唔撚得咁樣，美國都好撚辛苦，行開啦你老味！如果辛苦唔夠我哋大陸人辛苦啊，我哋大陸人連豬肉都冇得食㗎。
Also, basically, he's talking about people who are saying like, "Oh, you complain about China, but everywhere is also like as tough as in China, like even in the U.S." He's saying like, "Oh, come on, stop kidding! Like, don't like get the F out of here! Like people in China now don't even have like."
因為都係多謝你哋，即係最緊要一樣嘢，大家睇到真嘅資訊啊嘛。 睇到資訊先可以做到嘢㗎嘛。
Wait, I can't keep up with his rant. I'm sorry.
因為佢哋有14億人啦，有12億人都係睇假新聞㗎。我可能都講少咗㗎，因為全部啲新聞都假嘅老味。咁樣點搞啊？嚇！咁啊，你香港亦都有部分人都係睇假新聞㗎。嚇！睇完假新聞，跟住話我哋睇嗰啲係假新聞。
The report is saying even there is a group of people in Hong Kong who watch fake news, and then they tell us that we are fake news, that we watch fake news, and then he's like using like foul language in a very like expressive way, and all right. Guys, thank you so much for joining again. I was very happy to see the result. Still a lot of people, 800,000 people joining the demonstration today, and I'm glad that we didn't see any tear gas or anything like that. Although unfortunately we saw a lot of stops and search and arrests as well. But yeah, let's be thankful at least that there was no tear gas, because there has already been more than 10,000 fired, like tear gas canisters being fired. I will stay here because I don't know if something's going to happen. But guys, maybe I'm not going to do this now, but there is something I have to tell everyone. Something important that I want to talk with everyone and tell everyone. Maybe I'm not going to do it right now because I need to think how I'm going to say it. And but yeah, so expect from me like talking to you guys soon. And I'll keep searching and seeing if checking if there is any new live streams over and over. So for now, if you guys want, I can read some more of your comments. By the way, guys, if you can help me to share my videos on Instagram, I uploaded a video on Instagram, and also I post this post. Help me spread this, please. This art, of course, it was not drawn by me, but please help me spread it, share with people. It's calling for boycotting Mulan. I don't know who was the artist that made this Photoshop, but it was very good quality. So please help us remind everyone to boycott the movie of this actress that supports police brutality. And also, one more time, guys, it's important that we see the reality of the people, of the Uyghurs in Sangkang or Xinjiang. It's very, very shocking to see what is happening over there. It's very shocking. Here is from the Hong Kong Free Press. So you can see here. So what we're seeing here, there's no sound coming from the Hong Kong Free Press, but what we're seeing here is a large group of people. You can see them on the ground. They are actually handcuffed with shackles and chained to each other. They have shaven heads, like shaved heads. They are blindfolded like that. You can clearly see the blindfolds, the shackles, the handcuffs. They have numbers, unique numbers on their backs, and they are being transported to concentration camps. Concentration camps where they're going to be tortured, they're going to be killed, beaten. Women will be gang raped every day. Some of them will die from the beatings. Some of them will die because they will harvest their organs. The lucky ones will be brainwashed, completely removed from their culture, their language, all their values. These are the Uyghurs who live in the northwest from China, in the region called Xinjiang. China says, you guys are all Chinese, you belong to China, but because you're not like us, you're less worthy than us, and that's why we're going to treat you like this. Basically, your lives mean nothing, and we'll do whatever we want with you. This is happening as we speak, and I think it's important to talk about it. It's important to share this. I found this video with these Uyghurs drone. You can find drone footage, Xinjiang, concentration camps in China. There is a lot of information out there. We cannot accept this. We have to do something. We have to pressure our government. We have to pressure governments around the world to expel China, the Chinese government, from the UN. How come a country that operates like this, that have concentration camps resembling those of the World War II, how can a country like that have a seat in the UN Human Rights Council? How are we allowing companies, American companies and other companies from around the world, to do what this government is telling them to do, self-censoring themselves? But when these actress of, like for example, the actress of Mulan says, I support police, when there is cases of police brutality going on, clearly referring to that, they stay quiet, they stay silent. I mean, those American companies like Disney. We have to do something. We have to keep pressure to our governments, so that at least one day, might not be today, might not be this year, maybe 10 years later. I mean, the kids in Tiananmen Square were massacred 30 years ago, and their fight is still going on until today. They passed the torch to us, and we'll carry the torch, and we might have to pass it down to next generations. But we have to do something so that one day it can happen. Please help us to spread the word, guys. There is another live stream here.
飛機我本來好想去支持嘅，因為買咗機票轉唔到，冇辦法。
Wait, where is this?
今日後尾點啊？後尾
我想睇下而家個狀況係去到咩情況。
係啊。
睇下大家啲手足有冇事。
They want to know like how was today and like if anyone was injured or anyone had any problem. Where is this? Does anyone knows?
我都知道越南春卷係好好味啊，但係有冇邊間係你推介㗎？我哋啊揾日都會食嗰啲牛肉河粉啊，因為我都知道。
Is this Vietnam? They're talking about eating some, I think, Vietnamese food. But anyway, guys. So, yeah, guys, I what I was talking about, we need to do something to denounce the CCP. There is still so much people in so many countries that don't know anything about the reality in China. That they think that China is a great country that lifted millions of people out of poverty. You know how China lifted millions of people out of poverty? By making fake reports and by lowering the line of poverty. They didn't increase the life quality of those people who were poor and extreme poverty, but they lowered the line so that immediately millions of people came out of it, but in their lives nothing really changed. Don't trust anything coming from a country, a government that has absolute censorship, and they have concentration camps. Jetsam, I appreciate your humor, but please try to make sure that you're not like saying some things that might confuse people. I ask it, please. I really appreciate your humor and appreciate you participating so much in the comments, but maybe try to avoid creating any confusion by saying comments like comments like saying something about me that might be or might not be true or something like that. So no new live streams right now. I guess maybe I have to show you later. Let's see if I'm not show you later, but see if anything happens later on, and I will keep you updated. For now, let me show you a video that might make some of you feel a little bit relieved. Here, if you want the video, I will send it to you. Yeah, just a video that I saved on Instagram. And another one that made me like had a giggle was this one from Chile, by the way. So there is just look at the truck. This is in Chile. There's police trucks. So yeah, that's just hopefully make you feel better after seeing so many sad images. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for joining. I think the live stream is over for now, but as I always tell you guys, I'll keep paying attention. If there is anything popping out, I will start another live stream and I will keep you updated, like in the past. So yeah, if you guys want any of those videos, please let me know. Also, remember to follow me on Instagram. On Instagram, I'll be posting stories about Chile, about Chile, about Hong Kong, and other things. So yeah, I save a lot of things that I will like share from time to time on my stories. So you can follow me. Here is my Instagram, Chile Lucas, and share with your people, share with your friends. I focus mainly right now on content from Chile and Hong Kong, things like that, that actually are very, very meaningful. Oh yeah, I have a lot of sad stuff as well. So, but thank you so much, guys, again for joining. And please link the first one, the one with the Popo PK. All right, give me a second. Link is here. And if anyone wants to see the police trucks crashing each other, there you go. That's the second one. So yeah, I think I will stop the live stream for now. Hey Bird Work, thank you for following and liking it. And thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much to the generous contributors that have helped me out for so long. Thank you so much, guys. I couldn't do this without your support. So thank you, really. And yeah, Link Peter, Chloe C, Alpha Centauri, Apfel, Max Meath, Linces, Zenity Susu, Greet Sharma, J-Tronics, Michelle Zen, Lam Fox, Xing Lo Yang, Kilo Charlie, Leo Augustus, Ka Chun Liu, and Oiti Yao, Cyrus Lam, Sunny Quackers, J.O. Young, Gary Foster, USC Brewing, Franco Tong, and Zach. Guys, thank you so much. Again, I couldn't be doing this without your support. And everyone who is watching right now, thank you so much as well. Thank you for sharing this. Thank you for liking the live stream. Oh, by the way, you can like this live stream if you haven't done so. Please like it so that YouTube is going to recommend it to more people. So you can help by liking, subscribing, telling your friends, and sharing posts about the Hong Kong protest. That will really, really help. Philip, so questions, are there any countries in Asia in support of Hong Kong? I think so. I think Japan, South Korea, Taiwan, and many other countries in Asia are likely to be supporting Hong Kong, especially those like, for example, Japan and South Korea, Taiwan, that already know what it means. I think these countries, at least those few countries, support Hong Kong. Thank you for your question. Gotta love, thanks to you. Solo you, thank you. Josephine, thank you so much. I love you too, guys. Thank you so much. J.O. Young, thanks to you one more time. Have a good night. Christian Angeline, thank you so much. Yes, right now 1.1k likes. Mood damage. The cliffhanger. Sneaker Pie, what happened to telling us the big news? Yeah, probably I will tell you guys tomorrow or someday within this week. Cause yeah, I like it's not big news, but I think it's something important that I should tell you guys. And I want to be like, you know, I want to be full transparency and everything. Because I think it's also an important part of what I believe. So Stephen Myers, this is the only live chat I do now since that happened. This is the only one I trust now. Hey, Stephen Myers, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Philip. So right now, guys, Momo is not here, so I can't show her to you, but I will show her to you next time. And again, thank you so much for joining. Leave me your comments after the live stream ended if you have any question, and I will see you all very, very soon. Thank you so much. Solo you saw friends from South Korea, Japan showing support on Twitter. Yeah, and many other countries too. That's great. I just love how the world has united. And I just want to thank everyone for that. Jetson, got it. Don't worry. That's what I say. I really appreciate your humor, but I'm just afraid that some of the things you say might confuse some people. So yeah, don't worry. You don't have to apologize. And thank you for being comprehensive, Jetson. Don Main, thank you. Have a good night. Good night, guys. See you soon. Stay safe. And thank you so much, guys. Adios.